Chat, am I live? Please. Hey, I better be live right now. Wait, I really don't know why it's not saying I'm live already. Oh, I am. I'm just stupid. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everyone is having a wonderful ass day. I hope y'all loved today's video. Today's video is just a must watch. I know I'd be saying that, but it's a must watch, my boy. And welcome back, y'all. The balance die equals delete has made it to the KROKOTOPIA finale. I'm gonna be so real. This is way harder than I ever thought it would be. If y'all have been watching, we've nearly died. Like, would y'all agree that it's been at least 6-7 times? And like, I feel like it sounded like I did that on purpose. Listen, it's been a lot of times. Anyways, I hope you guys are excited. KROKOTOPIA finale, we're in the well of spirits already. Not only are we going to be trying to survive KROKOTOPIA, we're also going to try to survive a big part of Marleybone today. Y'all already know the rules. If we die in the main storyline, we delete. We've never done this with this rule set out of balance. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's good, my man? It's a Pasta Monster. Welcome to the stream, my boy. What's good, Dalia? What's good, Ainsworth? Guys, I know y'all are... Oh, by the way, oh my God. Before I even start yapping about anything, I got a lot of gold. I'm talking like a ton of gold and Shantas. I did the method for maybe an hour and a half, maybe even more, maybe like 2. It was very, very overpowered. I just had some music in the back. I wasn't even like paying attention. Low key, I think we're not gonna struggle with gold. So, and yesterday, because of Pet Promenade, we also have an X-Hatch free elixir, and we have a Defy, Pain Giver, Mighty base already. I'm trying to get Proof and Dealer with any pet. Maybe I make the pet that everyone has, the triple double Mighty. I never made that pet at a die equals delete, and I think that would help us. Who the hell is Uncle Alerting? Yo, thank you to Ray. Thank you for the 440 jewels. Why is the top dono an Uncle Alert, man? Oh my God. By the way, the reason I'm late today, I had to get groceries, and just to spite everyone that was roasting me, I decided to buy dino nuggets again. I put myself through a challenge where I was like, can I actually survive a month without it? And I'm happy to report I survived a month without any dino nuggets. Most of the time I was cat sitting. There were 0 dino nuggets in the facility, my boy. So basically, I just wanted, you know, I want to share this with y'all. Hey, thank you. Hey, oh my, is this my reward for not being addicted to dino nuggets? Hey, thank you to Young Volume. Thank you for the 800 jewels. Thank you to Turn It Up, my boy. Hey, the Turn It Up and the, you know, I like Turn It Up a lot more than Uncle Alert. I'm going to be honest. Anyways, I had them today. Bro, I'm telling you, they make me feel better than when I don't. I don't know what it is. Something about it. But so low-key, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again. I feel good right now. Is this bad? Has my body become dependent? Maybe that's what it is. If it is, I'm accepting it. I'll be honest, my boy. Let's get a Hood Jay. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Let's go VDM. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Let's get my man's Micah. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Hey, guys, because we have an X-Hatch free elixir, do y'all like the approach? This is very important that we don't mess this up. If I die, I will not get Pet Promenade again. I won't have enough to even get all these elixirs. So low-key, in my opinion, this is like, we make a good decision here. Maybe it affects Arc 1. And maybe that means we don't have to reset 70 times like we normally do. Hey, thank you to Young Volume for the 6-7 as well. I appreciate it. If y'all have any suggestions, let me know. But I'm leaning towards a triple double Mighty. I don't know what pet body, though. I guess that's like maybe the important thing. But in my opinion, we know what we have to search for. It's just we don't care about the price today. Because I already have enough for a really expensive hatch. And I have a next hatch free elixir. So, this should be perfect. Either that or I'm messed up. But that would be crazy, my boy. Alrighty, y'all. I think these are the talents that we want. Because, I mean, just look at it. If I had that, I fix Giver, it would borderline be nut. That's what it would be. So, I need that. Hopefully, Defy and Proof manifested. Because that, jewel-wise, the only really easy one is definitely Giver. You could also agree, you could argue that Balance Dealer is a fixable. You could craft it. But then you got to get the pet up to Ultra. And this early in the game, that's going to take probably multiple worlds, not gonna lie. So I'm hoping that we don't have to go that route. So I'm really trying to get dealer. I'm assuming, my boy, Lemuria owns you, and so does Croc. That doesn't make any sense. Those are in vastly different areas of the game, my boy. What are you yapping about? That man just be saying whatever to get attention. I'm on to him. Should I try to get the noble Kookaburra? I mean, bro, with a Veiling Hands, a Blade, and a Sandstorm. The only reason I wouldn't have before is because of the price. Should I try? Is this the... I feel like surely, right? Or we could go this route. Summon a minion of balance. I don't know if this is smart. I feel like that might be a banger, too. You know, low-key, I think those are... Oh, my God. Thank you. Wait, hold up. Hey, first off, thank you to Young Volume for the 6-7. Thank you to my man's Jake. Thank you for the 20 bomb, my boy. Hey, big ups to the homie Jake. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the generosity, my boy. Hey, yo. Hey, big ups my people that donate. I appreciate y'all, man. I don't know what the right pep... I mean, what are the odds we get it? I could go this route. My friend got a Kookaburra, and he got Furnace on it. He's a life wizard. I feel like your friend messing up, then. No offense. But, like, what you talking about, bro? I feel like... I like the Kookaburra a lot. I feel like all the extra the craziness, I don't know if we could ever use it. Maybe a Hydra pet. That's not bad. Considering no enchants, I mean, that could be... I don't like the armor breaker. Also, we should definitely go for, like, the most expensive hatch we can find, right? Because it's going to be free. Hey, thank you to Ray for the 2 bomb as well. Hey, thank you to Jake, Young Volume, Ray. Big shout out to all my people donating, my boy. Listen, I'm trying to do things that I haven't done in weeks because of cat sitting, man. I'll get to the Baltimore, goddammit. Y'all want to know something? Today was the first time I went grocery shopping since I stopped cat sitting, and it's been like nearly 3 weeks. I didn't realize this. I've been making like 7-Eleven runs and like runs to places that aren't grocery stores for food, and I didn't do like a proper go to a grocery store, get it. That's kind of crazy, bro. Low-key, she threw me off. It's what it is, man. So low-key, I'm feeling kind of accomplished today. Video's doing well, you know. I feel like... Ooh. I mean, why would I want this? Like, why would I want a life minnow? I mean, I love the talents, but why would I want a life minnow? That being said, this is literally the exact pet body that this is the exact pet thing that I want. Is a heal not a good idea? Maybe. Wait, does a Gobbler Ball deadass give an availing? There's no way. I feel like I would know this. Is that a glitch? There's no way a Gobbler Ball gives this. It can? Wait, what do you mean it can? Do you just... I never got this. I made a Gobbler Ball on the wizard that died. It didn't have availing. Nandi. I feel like it's glitched out from the noble Kookaburra or something. There's no... there's no way. I'm leaning towards a Kookaburra, y'all. You know what? I think go back to that triple-double Kookaburra. Am I saying it right? Kookaburra? I think, I mean, if I get the pet body, maybe, no, not this one. But, like, you know, one of those, I feel like that's our best bet. It looked good enough. Or this. That's the only other option. I kind of like the idea of this. But would this just be not useful for every part of the game? Like, this you could argue is, oh, wait, I'm doing this. Okay. So I'm going to use a next hatch free elixir. And now it's free. Right? Hey, yo. Wait, Scruffy egg? Was this not a still egg? Did I get a Kookaburra? No, stop. Hey, hold up. Really? Wait, I don't know. They both give a value. Wait, I mean, this I already planned for. Hey! Wait, hold up. Oh, let's see what it gets. Wait, hold up. This could be big. This could be big. I feel like a good Sandstorm early, that could help for Marleybone. I'm not sure I can vouch for everything. All I know is that our regular Sandstorm is garbage. Hey, thank you to Oops Kadoof. Thank you to 100 cheers as well. Hey, this is a lit-ass start to the stream. I appreciate y'all, man. Wait, this could be everything that we dreamed of. I never made a pet like this. And we got snacks. We got energy. I mean, it's definitely getting the team. So, well, we're really... Are the numbers good? I would argue the numbers are beautiful. I mean, the will could be a little bit higher, right? Is will out of 260? If it's 250, this is a perfect pet. I mean, there's no way though, right? Regular Sandstorm's not bad. It is. The one that's given by this can't fizzle, and it's a little bit better. So it is up there. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. I don't think we could ever make a pet like this so early without Pet Promenade, y'all. There's just no way. It's just not happening. Yo, please. I need this. Please. Okay? Oh, but I don't... What, can I ask something? Hey, thank you, my boy. Hey, Cordy, I see you with the donos, my boy. Thank you for the love. Let's have a good stream indeed. Let's hope we make it to Marleybone today, y'all. Guys, can I ask something? Why is it that every time I hatch with a pet that has a talent, but 5 talents that aren't the one that I don't want, I always get the talent that I don't want? Because yesterday, I hatched with Mana Gift Spell Defy, a pet with a bunch of damage and resist. It got Mana Gift. Today, I hatched with 1 Mighty talent. With every other, with a pet that has every other talent, I get Mighty. How does that work? That don't make any sense, man. I mean, that's fine, I guess. You know what? If it gets Proof and Defy, that might be like a really good start. Wait, if I do get Mighty and Dealer, will it be 11? Oh my god, it might not be. I feel like surely the resist will go up, but I don't think it'll be 11. I bet the givers would be 7. Surely. Because isn't that the whole... Is the will too low to make it... make up for it? I don't think the will's high enough, so it's not 11. Wait, but the givers are going to be 7. So I'm basically losing out on 1 damage. I don't care about that. Right? I need that gardening vid. What do you mean you need a gardening vid? I mean, hey, that's a good start. We got everything we need already. I'm going. Oh wait, I didn't mark. Oh my god. Go all the way back there, man. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for the day. We made our pet. It didn't completely screw us. The KROKOTOPIA finale begins. Y'all already know the drill. If we die, we're deleting. I need this run to be a strong one, man. I just feel like we need to bounce back. Like, we had a world record. And then, yeah, maybe it fell apart. We've had a lot of close calls. I don't know, man. Maybe this pet is the thing that makes a diffy. I'll be honest. I could see a good item card AoE making a diffy. When do you get the Sandstorm? Is it early? Where do you get this mount? I just had it, you know, just lying around, you feel me? That's like the one thing I allow to transfer between wizards. Show the talent pool. Oh, that's a good idea. This is my talent pool. So I'm assuming this epic is spell proof. This rare gotta be Defy. I'm thinking the uncommon or this uncommon giver, right? And then dealer and giver are probably at the top. If I had to guess, like pain giver, balance dealer, I'm assuming. I could be wishfully thinking. I don't know. I'm excited for this stream, bro. You know what? I like that we're doing this at the beginning. I feel like y'all never, like the people that watch earlier in the stream, y'all never see the KROKOPATRA. It's very close normally. With this rule set, it's very close. That being said, I feel like some of the RNG is like way better than usual. And a lot of it just has to do with Pet Promenade lining up with the very beginning of the playthrough. I feel like, what are the odds of that happening? If that happens again, that's just going to be a good run. I'm guaranteeing, but it might not happen again for a while. Is 10-7 dealer giver and 11-6 proof defy? Chad, do we care about that? Like, let's say this gets proof dealer. Do I really care that the will is low? I feel like I don't care. I can't be asked. Hey, thank you to Casamita. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you for the 200 jewels. I'm going to hold on to the spell. So I did make a spell proof pet somehow very early. Low-key kind of lucky. So I'm going to keep that. It's our first storm boss, by the way. We didn't do anything in the storm area. But I mean, surely they're going to start off, you know, not crazy. Thank you to Ray for the seal. Thank you, y'all. Hey, thank you for the 250 jewels, Ray. I appreciate you. All right, we already got a power pip. Say less. Say less. I'm not even worried about this. You're missing 1 damage. Yeah, I feel like that's not going to be the make or break, right? This is for survival. So, you know what? We take what we get. Hopefully the pet doesn't fail. Thank you to Casamita for the stay hydrated. You know what? Just for you. Low-key, I had to walk to the grocery store and back before the stream. So, you know what? W hydrate. Ray, that's a weird-ass comment. Why am I more excited for the balance versus storm? Bro, I'm telling you, balance can cook, but it's so challenging. It's like really rewarding if you make it far, but oh my god, it's gonna be a problem, man. I feel like so much of what we've learned is just inapplicable on a balance, which is cool. I feel like, you know, you don't want it to like feel like you've already done it. You feel me? Should I just try to do that? And then maybe kill with a 1-pip? Surely, right? I'm first. Blade Sandstorm. It's been our best friend. Ideally, the Kookaburra gives us a better Sandstorm. Ideally. That would be, I think... I honestly don't know. I've never made this pet. I'm gonna have to look at it. Honestly, the text is so small that I didn't even read it. Is it 100 accuracy? Is the damage a little bit better? I would hope. Otherwise, yikes. I mean, definitely do that. We're okay, right? There is a blade and a trap out, but as long as I don't see a life hit, I'm safe. We mad safe right now, my boy. Work so slow, it got me watching Sus. What does that mean? You watching me at work? I feel like that's got to be like... Every W individual has watched me at work at some point or another. That's just what I think. I don't know. The real ones will watch during work, man. I feel like that... Is that a lot of y'all? Like night shift? Yo, that was a good call out. That was a good shield. I'm fine with this. Are you gonna allow weaving for converts? Okay, yes. But that's only a level 50 thing, right? Y'all keep asking this, so I'm trying to figure out if I'm wrong. I think Blade Cyclopsy. So one thing you could always do, my boy. You can hit with other schools, and it's mad crazy, right? That's like better than... Whatever he does, I could just do better with Cyclopsy. I think this is going to be your favorite spell in this area. By the way, still no deck. We've already had boss fights where I've nearly run out of cards. KROKOTOPIA was a goddamn menace. I'm scared about that, so I don't think we discard a lot. Is that valid? But dude, if we're running into that problem, what do we do in Marleybone? If we even survive. They get so much HP. KROKOTOPIA. I already have that. Damn, I got excited. That's fine. No need to be excited. Are you gonna run with the minion? Maybe. Is it worth doing that in a starter deck? I feel like I don't know.
Great job.
Are we leveling up? Oh my god. Already. Hey, yo, level 20 on a balanced die equals delete. We yearn for a deck drop. I feel like it's gotta happen. There's so many things that can drop a deck. But if not, that's gonna be a serious problem. We're gonna have to overcome it, bro. It is a dropped gear only rule. No Bazaar gear, no enchants. In case y'all are wondering what all the major restrictions are, there are other rules. Those three, they matter the most, in my opinion. My boyfriend and I love your content. I love eating food while watching you. Hey, I appreciate you. You've been watching since the Stanford days. Did y'all think back then I would be a full-time streamer? You know, that's when it happened. During those, I honestly, if you had told me I'd do it for more than a year, I'd have been like, that sounds too good to be true. Too good, bro. There's just no way. Like, that's literally the dream. Wait, are we already adult? We are, 100%. Easily. Wait. Yo, I'm gonna need, like, dealer proof. I feel like Give or Defy is like, what are we doing, man? It's just like, you're edging me. Stop edging me with this pet. Also, does this give a good item card at adult? As they might say, as those that are more illiterate might say, or you know what? I don't know what I said. I remember back when you were in high school, bro, I was so chopped back then. You know what? I had this thought the other day. I was like, I don't think I could ever be both as chopped and think I'm chopped as much as I did back in high school. I was really thinking about that. I was just like, you know, I was being in a self-reflective mood. Hey, thinking of 567, bro, for thinking of the 5 bomb, my boy. Hey, it really is the weekend. You know, shout out to me yesterday. I thought it was Friday, and I said happy weekend. Yo, my bad. For real, though, this time. Happy weekend, everybody. The content was goated either way. I was so chopped, though, dude. I feel like, but also, I thought I was chopped. But these days, I don't even care what I look like half the time. But also, I've gotten better at the way I look. So I don't have to care as much. So basically, I don't think it'll ever be as bad as that. Why is it always like this? Wait, do we do... No, I know what must be done. Yo, this is down bad behavior, bro. I mean, I got gold. I feel like gold is not going to be a limiting factor anymore. We have new tech, way better than any tech that I've done. It doesn't even take that much time. I could do a little bit every day and have like 50,000 gold minimum and some snacks. Like that's got to be all I need, right? Alrighty. Let's see, man. Yo, please. I'm force feeding it bread. What are breadcrumbs for? So I think you're supposed to put them in your house, and then you put a pet in your house and it follows it. But I'm using it because it very often, if you feed it to a pet, it gives you 1 XP. But I'm pretty sure it's not. But it's also, you could buy it for gold. So it's not a crowns thing. Doesn't break any weird rules. I mean, you gotta do stuff like this. Low key, during double pet XP. Wait, chat. Hear me out. Would y'all watch a stream where it's double pet XP? And I go on a noob, make a pet. Like, you know, I hatch a pet. And see how long it would take without any energy or snacks to train a pet from baby to mega with only breadcrumbs and Fulgrite. As in, I would keep collecting reagents from Mirage. I just had this idea. I was like, that would be a very long stream. But like, wouldn't that be a cool, like, just for like a one time? Because these would all give you 2, you know? Oh, hey! Oh my God, I wasn't even ready. Hey, yo. Hey, thank you to Courtney. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Everybody. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, true. Happy weekend. Well, hold up. Is this not? I mean, this is what I needed. So wait, you're telling me this is 11? Yo, that was like a real reaction. I wasn't ready for this. Okay. I mean, this is beautiful. Yo, if I get Defy and Mighty, that would be the highest res pet we've ever made in a die equals delete. Already, some vastly different things. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is a great start. Wait, also, do I get a card? Do I get a cord? Let's see. Oh. Wait, I have to call out the racism. I have to call out. So, you're telling me that the balanced Kookaburra, it gets an 85% accuracy Sandstorm. That low end can just hit high end of Sandstorm that you already have. But if I'm like a life and I make a Kookaburra, or if I'm like a fire and I make a Kookaburra, you get like 100% and it's enchanted. Why is this not 100% and way better? This is like barely, I mean, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Is this just our go-to pet now? I feel like it's 4 resist away from being go-to. I think we gotta, that 4 resist and the 3 damage do matter. So I'm gonna stick with this until the resist is all the way up. Hey, no way the storm died. Listen, I know a lot of y'all are gonna be asking, but I'm not gonna spoil the way I died, so you're gonna have to watch the VOD. But also, here's to a new journey. Hey, thank you to Nicodemus. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you for the 4 months, my boy. Bro, I went grocery shopping and got dino nuggets, and the energy that is coursing through my veins right now. Bro, I'm telling you, like, you know, like in DBZ when they eat a sensu bean? I feel like if I stop eating dino nuggets for like a week and then suddenly eat them, I don't know, man. It's like that. I feel like I just took a sensu bean or something. Something's wrong with me, man. It's gotta be. All right, I'm going in, man. I'm going in. I feel like that type of power right now. I'm not losing today. I got new fuel coursing through me. I mean, just blade. My mouse, I did something to my mouse sensitivity. Okay, there we go. I'm not trying to be suboptimal, you feel me? Not trying to misclick, you know. You get reshuffle in 2 levels. Oh, that's messed up. They're really gonna do that? I just feel like, why? Okay, I do not like that it's a storm with a 500 health minion, by the way. I mean, so far we've gone first, right? In case y'all have never watched the KROKOTOPIA finale for some reason, this entire last area is just all bosses. And they're all storm, which is the highest damage school. So we do have to be very careful. But I don't know, I feel like we've gotten decent gear. The pet RNG is kind of, I don't know, man. I'm happy about it. Oh my God. Almost at 1,800 subs again. Does that mean Pokemon onesie? I mean, I did say that would be 1,900 TBH, but you know, I could just buy a onesie. I don't mind. All right, let me blade. Ideally, we don't get Storm Shard. That would be very, very bad. Which is why I think 9 res versus 5 is a big deal. What is the worst thing they could do? Out of curiosity. Oh. I have to shield to either life or storm. I think just do that. Because either if they both do a bladed hit with all their pips, I don't know, dude. What is this? Okay. Hey, yo, what are they doing? Why the unk alerts? Thank you to Ray. Thank you for the 440 jewels. Why so many unk alerts? I think you gotta do that. Because I don't think that kills. Right? I think you got it, because otherwise they could both hit you and it's weird. Why am I fizzling at a time like this? Wait, bro, they have so many pips that I gotta be careful. Is that at least, that's a bad hit, right? That's like a snowman, but it's ice DPP? Or sorry, it's a storm. It's worse than shark, I think, is what I'm trying to say. So I guess that's fine. Now what about this hoe? No way they're whipping this out. Yo, yo. I mean, okay, to be fair, I'm very happy he didn't like Kraken. That would have been very stupid. What, was that a big diffy? I thought I'd be less HP if they... the shield was good. The storm snowman was good. I think you just got to do that and then heal. Right? Maybe they'll throw. Maybe I Cyclops a boss. I can't believe I'm getting minion Seraph. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I don't know if that was a high and low end. I'll take it. I think that's the risk that I didn't want to take. I mean, GG, get him out of here. Come on, man. Get him out of here, bro. Like, hey, you know what? A little scary, but I'm first. I'm first. I think Charizard. Y'all want a Charizard? Listen, man. If y'all want that, y'all can let me know. This is in the future. I don't even know why I'll do it. Like, maybe for a special stream. I don't know, man. Alrighty. What I get? Some ass. Oh, my God. Yeah, already doing amazing. Don't mind me, my boy. Yeah, it is weird because the difficulty increases as you go. Like, the next dungeon, especially, like, the end bosses, they're like that, but worse. So, hopefully, we're locked in. I'm locked in. I am locked in. Put on the right pet, though. Otherwise, you're not locked in. Alrighty. Is it the Karanon Palace? Yer. Hey, it's time. Shirtless stream? No. Y'all gotta get a new joke. You can't do the same thing for 48 hours. God damn. Like, move on. Like, bro, y'all were doing this all day yesterday. Don't do it again. Like, move on, bro. SMH, man. That was only me. No. It's like, jokes aren't funny when you repeat them repeatedly. You know? It's just, you're pissing me off, man. You're pissing me off. What do you think the hardest school to solo the whole game? Not what the no deaths rule you use is. Not with the no deaths rule. I mean, then you could do it on anybody. You know, it's gonna sound crazy. It's definitely, I mean, Storm does struggle. I'm thinking it's probably Storm, Fire, or Balance. Okay, but low-key though, soloing on a Balance, it gets kind of annoying. Maybe Storm and then Balance and then Fire. I know that Balance is one of the hardest. That's for sure. We've already felt this. Early game, we've already felt this. Wait, so this is a dungeon, right? So I feel like the minions are the big difficulty increase. But I don't think they're not that bad at the beginning, I think. Yo, let's get Aftershock. Welcome to the KROKOTOPIA finale. And thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 years Aftershock. Thank you, my boy. Wait, dude, are we just first? We're just first. They're not messing with me. I've gone first every fight today. If I go first here, that means I'm first throughout, right? Wait, stop it. Stop it. We're making it to Marleybone, man. I'm telling y'all. I feel like Storm is scary, but not if you can... Their HP is low. We can take advantage of that. It's like the one thing that we got going for us. Maybe do a blade into a Locust Swarm. Because I could easily do that against a minion. Wrong pet. Honestly, I feel like it's fine. An item card blade and an item card sandstorm. Wait, do y'all like that it's a bad sandstorm? I guess I can't cheese everything, right? I feel like the other Kookaburras are OP. So maybe I'm okay with this. Honestly, this one specifically, because I already shielded something, I almost feel like just pull for that sandstorm. Double buffed, right? I think we got him, right? Finish Marleybone tonight. That's not happening, y'all. Y'all, we're fighting for our lives half the time, and so far we're good. But that doesn't mean it's always going to be like that. I don't think this kills, but it's close enough. Right? I mean, a double-bladed. This is as good of a hit as I can have. Oh my god! Wait, hey, W's. W's. Hey, thank you to Aftershock. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my boy. Wait, my boy, you a 2-year sub? You gifting 10 people? Nah, if you're one of the new subs just now, you gotta thank the homie. Hey, thank you for the love, my boy. Wait, that's huge. Nah, that man's actually my GOAT, bro. Got a new job offer. I've always been wanting to share the love. That is so nice of you. Can I say this? A lot of y'all do this, where when something in your life goes up, y'all be sharing the love, and I just want y'all to know, but that means a lot to me, man. And hopefully you celebrate properly, too. If you worked hard for it, you goddamn deserve it, man. We're good, right? We're good. I hope I'm not like, no, we're good. We're so good. Hey, I'm seeing like 3 people right now. They got a gift that's up talking to the chat. Just, hey, enjoy the app review, and y'all. Big ups, Aftershock. Thank you, my boy. Isn't calling it a sandstorm redundant? Wait, why? Isn't calling a sandstorm... What? I don't know what you said. This is too smart for me. I'm not that intelligent. I'm sorry, man. Balance is very weak. I'm soloing in Aztec and only go for res. No, but I can't just do res. Surely there's a little bit more than just... Right? By the way, there's only 1 health wisp, right? Isn't that like a weird thing that they do? Oh, calling it a bad sandstorm. That's redundant. I know what the word for that is. Y'all should drop a like if I get it right. It's an oxymoron. Drop a like. You have to. You have to now. That's right. I know some things. That's like when you do like, you say, it's like saying, I don't know, like non-single awesome to sauce. Because that would never happen. Because apparently I'm single for life. Jumbo shrimp? Yeah, like one of those. Exactly. That's a better one. I don't know why I went abstract. You sold most of the game on a balance, had to team up for certain really hard fights. I agree that sounds fine, but with all these other restrictions, especially the no enchant in Arc 1, I feel like the convo is diffy. And we're not allowed to team up. Like 100%. That would be crazy. No, so far, this has really surprised me. I've never done this rule set in Arc 1. It's crazy. I thought the barracks was the dungeon. No, it's just a sigil at the very end. I mean, we're first the whole time, so I feel like... And that's the item card? What, literally, if we're first... I'm just... Until Marleybone, if we're first, we just blade Sandstorm. Wait, dude, I think we're making a Marleybone. No sweat. No sweat, my boy. It's weird that you go first once and then you go first the whole time. It's like genuinely a night and day difference. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Use tarot cards. And it said sauce is single forever. Wait, what do you mean you use tarot cards? What did you ask it? Or is that what you do with tarot cards? You ask? Maybe you doing that made the universe make me single or something. Or is that voodoo magic? That's different, isn't it? Hey, man, leave me out of it, man. Leave me out of it. Should I do that? I feel like this is the only good move, and then try to get a blade. It's like barely a good heal, but... I still think you need to. You need to do that. Just as much healing as you can in that turn. I did handicap myself to make it more fun. Level lock and go only for resist. I mean, good for you, man. This, I don't know what is gonna be hard and what's not gonna be. I just know things are gonna get crazy. I already know this. That's all I know, man. I mean, do I have? Damn, I don't have anything. Bro, they need to start giving me the item card blade, bro. They're not doing me right. It's true, Sauce never brings any girl at his place since I stay at his place. Why are you still Aurora? Yo, I don't understand why you're still cosplaying, man. She is long gone. It has been a week, goddammit. It has felt like so much longer than a week. Honestly, the amount of sleep that I caught up on, I'm caught up on more than a week of sleep, it feels like. It feels like I've slept for a month, honestly, bro. It's true, Sauce, but it's fine. She's gone. This is, you know, open casa right now. No huzz, not at the moment. But also, I'm not really actively putting myself out there. I'm really dedicated to this right now. And honestly, I'm very excited for what tomorrow holds. You know, with this series. I'm focused on this, you know? Okay, my HP is not doing well right now. But here's the deal. You're okay, because you're gonna kill that man's, right? You only have a 5% fizzle on that. Huge. Yeah, dude, this is bad from second. I'm getting very cocky. You know, I realized when I was making my thumbnail today, this man just looks cocky. I feel like it's just, this is my cocky wizard. Like, I can't help it. It's just how he is. You feel me? I don't know why this is like a part of his lore. I mean, we could blade into a, like a scorpion. You feel me? Yeah, what's good, Souls? How you doing, my boy? That's not an oxymoron. Wait, did I mess it up? Oh, it's like a word in the opposite. Listen, man, you know, as I said, I thought I made it clear I'm not that smart. Now you're making me feel dumb, though. Like, you know, I mean, I could do this, right? Wait, was that risky? Why did I do this? That's fine. You know what? I knew that I was going to power it. That's fine, man. Wait, would Shark have killed me? I don't think Shark would have killed me, right? Yeah. That's fine. You know what? I think that's our lore. We got to play cocky, guys. That's just, I don't make the rules. I mean, wait, y'all tell me. Does he not look cocky? Y'all tell me, man. Look at this. That man looked cocky as hell. I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like he thinks he's better than everybody. I don't know, man. So I feel like I gotta emulate this. Girlfriend collab stream. Y'all are talking about things that might never happen, man. His eyes match up with a pet. Yeah, that's on purpose, definitely. It's on purpose, man. He's giving Malfoy vibes. Like a little bit, right? Am I tripping? Wait, dude, we're almost at KROKOTOPIA. Still got no aura. Nah. You say that now. Watch what we overcome. Honestly, this might be the greatest start. If I get Defy, this might be the greatest start we've ever had. And that was basically what the last Storm Run was. But dude, I feel like the highest resist you could get on a pet immediately out the gate. That's huge. That's gotta be. That's gotta matter like an absolute ton. 2 more bosses left here. Get them out of here, my boy. I really feel like they gotta stop playing around with me. And give me my blade. You know what? I'm gonna hard discard. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Did the Storm die? He might have died. But I do not count, or she might have died. But I do not count that run as anything but a victory. It was a victory. Something that has never been done. And we stretched it to a limit. Wait, I feel like I discarded too much. It's fine. Why'd I discard like every hit in my I have a starter deck. Now we're fine. We're fine. I think I want an item card blade. They're not going to give it to him. Well, you have to do this because there's a trap on you, right? Ideally, we see a Death Hit and like a Cyclops. That's what they do a lot. Like, if they're doing a 3... A Sunbird. Okay. No. Good for you, man. It's a good hit. Solid hit. That's a high end. Good lord. So what? 4 of those, I'm dead. I mean, if I'm first, I don't have to worry about 4 of them. Should I do that? Wait, but high key with the death shield, the one with Pips is dead, so I should blade, right? 100%. I got all that aura right now. Oh, okay. That was kind of smart. I think in the spirit of our cockiness, I say we hit. As in, if I fizzle, I'm too cocky to fizzle, so I'm not gonna fizzle. You know what I'm saying? I wish you couldn't fizzle that, though. I would take 100% accuracy, but it's the same as regular Sandstorm. If they're literally not gonna make it any better, is that big? It's big. It's big. Okay. And what, he's just dead? Bro, we're killing it. We're not even sweating right now. We're killing it right now, my boy. I mean, I wasn't worried about these guys. Not from first. I'm worried about KROKOTOPIA, though. I feel like KROKOTOPIA can either be, like, literally one of the easiest fights ever, or completely sicko mode for no reason. So, we'll see. We'll see what mood she's in. She's the next boss after this with a minion. Every other boss in KROKOTOPIA after this doesn't have a minion. And we're gonna speed run them. It won't even be a problem, my boy. Yo, why is KROKOTOPIA in the chat, man? Don't disrespect me like that. Nah, I'll disrespect a little bit. Am I gonna do Mount Olympus? I'm unclear, but I think I gotta do Grizzleheim if we're successful in beating Marleybone. I've never done that. I don't know if that's gonna risk our lives, but it will be die equals delete. And I'm gonna try to do it level appropriately. So I don't know if that's gonna be W content, terrible. I feel like I've never really done Grizzleheim like that, y'all. It's like one of those like weird, it's just weird. Okay, we're going in. I mean, this pet seems totally fine, right? If I had to guess. I want to see this from second. Otherwise, I feel like we can't conclude anything. But yeah, this is what I meant. Like, this minion has 525 health. Outrageous. Outrageous, small boy. I wonder if you get a wooden key to fight Raw. Ooh. Does that guarantee drop a wand? Because I'd love the gear set bonus. Apparently, there's like a really good one. I think do that on the death while you're waiting for either a shield or a blade. I feel like I gotta, right? Okay. What are they doing? Snow serpent? Yeah, good. I'm very nice. Yo, thank you guys again for everyone who's here already. I want to give another massive shout out. Thank you to Aftershock again for the 2 years and also the 10 gifted. Thank you, my boy. Oh my, that man made the whole stream better already. Alrighty, should I? Why am I drawing? That was a huge mistake, actually. I mean, I think you gotta do that. And then Blade, get a power pip, Sandstorm. I'm not getting 0 pip spells, apparently. Which is terrible. You don't see the run making into the world of dark more? You don't? We learned the Lemuria is on another level. As in, with the health of a storm, you're gonna need to know everything about how the fights work. Meaning, we need a wizard that can actually, like, maybe not die immediately. I'm not saying I'll never do a storm one again. I think it's a great piece of content that we put out. Which means I might do more. But I need to know what Lemuria is like. And I feel like it would have been impossible to do that and also do a die equals delete on a storm. So Logan, that was one of the big goals with this. I'd love to avenge the one balance run with easier rules that we did way back in the day. The one and only Vlad. I want to avenge that man's. I want to do so much. I want to prove that I could have done Arc 1 without enchants as well. Although a lot of y'all don't believe that would have happened. This run is way different than Vlad. Yeah. I think, first off, Vlad didn't survive that long after Arc 2. And his Arc 1 was literally easy. Like, literally the easiest thing ever. So, honestly, Vlad only really struggled in some parts of Arc 2, and that's it. Which is kind of crazy, in my opinion. I mean, I think Blade's Sandstorm, right? Wait, but this time you gotta be careful. They need to actually... Because if they do 2 3-pip hits... But what would they do? Like a Banshee and okay, they did both buff. How's your health so high? I've been getting drop gear that gives HP. Like, pretty much that's been the thing that's helped us. I really want to do that. I mean, why don't I cover the Stormblade and the Death Trap? Sandstorm into something, right? That HP looking good. Honestly, it's luck. If I did this again, I'd probably have well below the HP that I have. So low-key, RNG-wise, other than not getting a deck, I'm pretty happy. I think that was a good shield. Because that plus a trapped Banshee, that would have been bad, bro. Is that a blade? Okay. Hey, yo. Are we making it a KROKOTOPIA? I dare say we are. I dare say. I don't know, hot take. The minion's dead. Yeah, I feel like this is our game plan from first. Especially once the pet spell proof numbers go up. From first. Maybe not in Marleybone, though. Marleybone is so weird because it quite immediately turns all of that around. Like, you can't just get away with... I mean, am I just doing that? Probably, right? You can't just get away with Sandstorm. I wish. I wish, my boy. Oh. That was smart as hell. Okay. But I'm not dead. And he might still be dead, right? Is KROKOTOPIA next? We're already there. She's the next... She's the only remaining boss in KROKOTOPIA at this part with the minion. So definitely the only challenging thing left. Meaning, we're one fight away, really. Without dying. And if we don't die, we're in Marleybone. Oh my god, wait. Hey, yo! What is happening? Are you serious? Wait, dude, how are we doing this? Bro, I've gotten a hat that I never gotten that gives me HP. I got this, but surely this is literally just better. I didn't even realize I had this. Wait, I'm drippy AF. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Do I have anything better than this? Oh, I should put that on. I was saying I had health gear. I haven't even been... I've gotten multiple pieces of health gear. Wow, wait, what's our HP? 1400? Are you serious? Wait, this is already better gear than sometimes? Sometimes I go through all of Marleybone, don't get gear like this, bro. Wait, that's huge. That's gigantic. I can't believe what's happening. Hey, you know what? I think really good things are happening, guys. Let's get it, my boy. That's like Stitch gear too. Like, people be farming for this, right? Alrighty. I think it's time. Defeat KROKOTOPIA. Your boy. Didn't you get a hat? Oh, I think I'm wearing it. The 64. I got another hat. Low-key, I don't know how getting 2 is crazy. Hey, yo. Alrighty. Alrighty. First the mighty. Then the spellproof. Then, wait, so is this the best robe that you could get? I bet there's a version that gives pip chance added on. You have a ring? Yeah, but it's not better than this, right? I think a theme, that's the only theme that I have. Yeah, we have pretty much updated gear. Pretty much everything. Here we come. We're here. We're here. Yo, I'm telling you, this run has good RNG already, man. It's blessed. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe we just needed to die on the storm to have this run on a balance. Maybe it all happened for a reason, man. I don't know. That might be too optimistic. Some people might look at that and call me crazy. But I believe in stuff like that, man. 8% damage reduction on my Yoda in BF2. What is he yapping about? What are you yapping about, man? Alrighty. Wait, I need help as well. Alrighty. Let's not be stupid here. Are you planning on making another Maycast pet? Sure. But in my opinion, in Arc 1, the battles are so quick that you don't get to rely on Maycasts. I mean, like, maybe by Dragonspire, we'll try to get it in. I would rather have stats on a well-rounded pet. Honestly, I feel like stats are, like, low-key, like, throughout the game, that is easily the most reliable thing, right? Just, like, a really good stat pet. Alrighty, y'all. It's time. The KROKOTOPIA fight, my boy. Yeah, let's give Mike Culp. Welcome, welcome, my boy. You can use the event port. Oh, for Pet Promenade. You're so right. I'll do that. Big ups. Also, do we have... Yeah, let me do that. Because it's about a reset. I'm going to get all the points. Like a triple-double pet. I'm trying to make a triple-double. We got Mighty into the pool. Now, in the past, I've been a little iffy about Mighty. Why is that? Because, one, you need the numbers to go up for Mighty to make a difference. And two, it kind of more like, it's like it makes the pet that you need to get a little bit too specific. Like, if you get Mighty, that means with the jewel in mind, you need double resist and dealer guaranteed. Thank you to Aftershock. Thank you to the 200 jewels, my boy, or 200 bits. I'm sorry. I'm about to eat some ice cream. What's my favorite flavor? This is gonna be a hot take. I hate ice cream. I'm sorry. It's a hot take. It's just, but here's the thing. I also don't like anything cold. I just don't like it. I don't see why you would do that to yourself. But I know this is a hot take. I know a lot of people are going to be like, yo, what are you talking about, bro? I've never been a fan. I'm from India and I don't like ice cream, bro. I think that's kind of crazy. Because there are some people in my family that the way they talk about ice cream, I'm concerned, my boy. Hot take on cold food. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I think it's an L food. I like milkshakes. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's fine. That's like, if it's drinkable, oh my God! Jake! Wait. Hey, hold up. W's in the YouTube chat right now. Jake, thank you for the 50 bomb on YouTube. Hey, I'm sorry for how much I'm screaming, y'all. You can't blame me for this. Thank you to Jake for the 20 bomb earlier. Thank you for the 50 bomb just now. Thank you for the bless up, my boy. What would I do without y'all, man? Thank you, hoes. Oh my God, for the KROKOTOPIA finale. I feel like I really owe it to y'all not to die right now. I have to be careful, y'all. So these are 1v1s. We're in the final dungeon. There's like puzzles where we don't have to fight, and 1v1s before KROKOTOPIA. But I'm not worried about this. Like, if I was worried, this would be stupid, man. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, Jake, bro, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. You could do it. It's no problem for me. What you talking? Oh, KROKOTOPIA saying it's no problem? No. I'm not throwing. At least if I die, let it be to something that's not my fault, man. Let it at least. I don't know if I can say that so confidently. I feel like it's hard, man. I think do that. You know those like Joe Biden memes where he's like licking ice cream? They make me really uncomfortable. That's the other thing I wanted to add to the discourse on this. I don't like the way his tongue is like, ooh. I don't know, there's something about it, bro. So I feel like that's also like, that also makes me irrationally, I just hate ice cream. I don't know why, man. But I don't know, maybe y'all have seen it. Maybe y'all know what I'm talking. The way he licks it, I didn't like it, man. I don't know, it's weird. Joe Biden in general makes me uncomfortable. Damn. That might be like, I don't know. That might be a you problem. I didn't say anything else about him. I just don't like the way he licks ice cream. I said it. And you know what? I'm not taking it back, man. If the FBI wants to open up over that, that's fine. You be my guest, man. I mean, if I could just get a power pip, I'll just sandstorm, you know? Wait, I just clocked again. We're first, right? I'm pretty sure. How are we first? Dude, we've been first the whole day. This is huge. I mean, I think Blade Sandstorm. Try to save a potion. A potion. I wish I was that ice cream. Hey, you might disagree, my boy. Okay. Do I say thank you to thank you to Adam as well? Let me try at the pronunciation. Thank you to Adam Leister. I think I got it wrong. Yo, thank you for the 10 bomb. I've been lurking for a while, but the 50 bomb inspired me. Thank you, man. Hey, look at you, Jake. You inspiring everyone for the bless up. Thank you. Hey, thank you, y'all. Wait, this low-key hits on... I feel like when y'all donate on grocery day, it hits diffy. And y'all funding the food right now. Y'all funding the food, my boy. How many times do you think you've completed Croc? I don't think we focus on numbers. I think if you do that too much, you're gonna live a sadder life. Numbers do not exist. You know, fear does not exist in this dojo. There you go, man. I don't think we worry about... Oh, did I nail it? That is actually crazy. Yo, I think I'm like really good at that because I grew up with no one being able to pronounce my name. To the point where I started making new names and now I just go by Sauce. I prefer Sauce. I feel like it's fine if, you know, like... you make a name in place of an, because if people are just not gonna pronounce it, whatever, you know, man. I made up Thomas too. Yeah, I made up all of that. So low-key, I feel like it's like an internal strength. Do you feel me? Is Sauce even similar to your first name? Kind of. So my government first name is Sanju, in case y'all didn't know. But I've gone by Thomas. I made that my gamer tag. I've gone by Magical Bunny Fart. If y'all know me from CSGO, that was my other name. And then I became Sauce. And now I am him. I'm honestly more Sauce than anything at this point, bro. I think just do that, right? We're okay. That first name tough? Not really. Because a lot of people call me, they just do not know how to pronounce it. And even that is like a butchered pronunciation. I'm pronouncing it like that because I'm speaking like I'm from America. Because that's what I do when I'm streaming. But that's also a learned thing that I've had. It's hard. It's complicated. All right, man, it's complicated. My man said, I'm just going to call you Fred. You can call me Fred. That's fine. I don't know why, but you know. I thought her name was Thomas. I've gone by that so much. And also, there's some people that have only known me as that. So I think that's valid. That's what's in a name, bro? What's in a name? I've gone by all of it, man. I mean, I've told y'all this. This isn't like breaking news. I've told y'all this. I'm like more open about it now. You know, I'll be honest. Back when I PvP'd, I didn't want to give out any info. Like, I was just scared of getting doxxed. But I think this has calmed me down. You know, we're all, you know, we're all respectable people, you know, man. Why Thomas? It was just a random name. I just wanted something like when I was like in comms, when I was playing like CSGO or something. I just wanted an easy name. That's all it was, you feel me? Might not want to go by Fred after this dungeon. You think I'm gonna die? Oh, is that good? I mean, for all the people that, why does it say -1 resist? Okay, I'm assuming that's not real. For all the people that said that me buying a pet gave me an advantage. Well, I just got a pet, so there you go. So suck on that, you know, man. Don't try me. I mean, we're fine, right? You know one thing I like about balance? Theoretically, you don't actually have to pack prison. That's like, I don't know, it's just stressful, you know, to learn all of that. You feel me? To like remember all of that, you know? That's like something you gotta learn to do, but now I don't gotta worry about it. I'm not thinking about prisms. Because you hit through the res, or you use hits that aren't balanced. You have both options. Alrighty, what do I have? A locust? Is that it? I mean, think a bladed locust into another bladed hit, my boy. Every kid with a forename always had another nickname. I'm saying, bro, that's not that crazy. I promise. It's a really normal thing. Hey, what's good, JK, man? How you doing, my boy? Welcome, welcome. The legend. I main balance, and the first time I played a non-balance, I was so confused. Oh, about prisms. It's low-key very trippy. I mean, I think do that. You're not going to get anything better. Yo, when do I get Hex? I want Hex so badly. Wait, is the next boss KROKOTOPIA? I think so, right? I think. Unless I'm... I mean, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think Blade. I don't know, man. Do you miss PvP despite the current atrocious state of the meta and the constant stream sniping? I miss the hypeness. I feel like you pull off something that's never been, like, you know, really, like, explored. And it's a really good feeling, and I do miss that. Which is why I do want to record it one day. I do not miss the stress that went with playing this game when I PvP'd. I feel like getting stressed out ahead of every stream, I didn't even realize how normal that felt. Like, to the point where I didn't even acknowledge that I was stressed. It was just, like, the baseline feeling. You know how bad that is? When you're so stressed out, you don't even know that you're stressed. And it takes for you to not be stressed to realize. That's a bad time, my boy. That's a bad time. That's like low-key. If you've ever felt that, you know how crazy that is. Bob, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Bro, I've literally gone first all day. No exceptions. And I got a god robe. A god robe right there, man. I don't know how we got this. Are we ready? Guys, I think it's time. It's KROKOTOPIA time. Well, your boy. Let's get it. I'd imagine Dykel's lead streams are way more stress-free. I mean, they're stressed, you know? Some subs on the line. Are there subs on the line? Hey, I'll try, y'all. I'll try. I want to say it's sun, tree, snake. Nope, I messed up. What is it? Sun, tree, bird, beetle, right? Okay, you know what? Why am I trying to, like, flex? I just...
Those things that live.
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
Those
I really didn't get it.
Not live must remain.
Wait, what's the? Is it sun, tree, bird, beetle, or some? It's one of those. What? There's one. I promise. What? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this real quick. Damn, it's been a minute, bro. That really shows how long it's been. No. I'm not reading all the. Hold up. Watch this, bro. Anyone here on console able to help me with Chamber of Phoebe? Is that the Solenopolis dungeon? Bro, good luck. Not a soul's gonna help you. Hey, yo, good luck, bro. Good luck. No, but like, as someone that knows that dungeon, good luck, my boy. Alrighty. We're happy with this. This one. It was sun, tree. I'm not crazy. Sun, tree, snake, beetle. That's right. That's right, my boy. Please. I know some things. Alrighty, guys. It's KROKOTOPIA time. Finally. You know what? If I die here, I think the depression will be too high. So I really need to avoid it. I think we can all agree, after losing a world record run, to die this early would be very sad. I don't, but KROKOTOPIA might like, oh, dude, it depends on how she plays. Low-key, it depends on how her and her minion play. And if we're first or second. So it's not guaranteed. Because we went first. Y'all might have seen us go first, right? But that doesn't mean we're going first here. It's a different part of the dungeon. But you know what? That's fine. We're just going to accept whatever happens. Play accordingly. I think the big thing that we have to do is we have a starter deck. Let's not discard. I have some hits inside, but I don't think it's going to matter that much, bro. If you die, KROKOTOPIA joins a Legion of Goon. I bring to you the Legion of Goon. This is what's on the line today. I have this meme just loaded up now, man. Hey, yo. All right. It's time, man. It's time. Okay.
Who dares enter my inner
Oh my god, man.
You, a member of the
It's honestly my
Order of
funniest
the
meme.
Fang?
I think out of all the memes from the series, it's the funniest goddamn thing, bro.
No doubt
Somebody
you'll
literally,
come for
look at the background is killing me. The background is killing me, man. You got heals? I got heals. I got heals. It's all the people that have killed me. Shout out to Harvest Lord, Falgaze, and all the Mushu deaths. They're all here, my boy. Crazy.
He shall never fall into your foul hands.
Nah, be careful. Be
Prepare to
careful.
Be vanquished.
Belloc, that hoe's there too, of course. So the problem with this dungeon boss, this instance, is that they suddenly decided to go crazy with this boss. We got like 800 damage on, I think 800 health on the boss and 525 on the minion. For some reason, my sound is so much quieter in this stream. Well, if you turn your volume up, does it fix it? I think I did something on my, I think Aurora did something. I think she was doing something around my sound box. And I don't know how to fix it. I think she defaulted. I don't know, man. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that we're fine. Okay. I mean, I think the deck is good. Chad, is there anything that we want for this? I think this is... Wait, I should probably put this pet on. Right? In terms of sheer damage output, isn't this just better? But I feel like if they mid-shield and I'm second, that's very risky. So maybe not. I either have 3 damage and 9 resist, or a Balance Blade item card and a Sandstorm, but I only got 5 resist. I think 5 is fine. Thank you to the illest. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Hey, yo. Hey, y'all. There's a prediction, apparently. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait for the prediction. And then we'll start. Single target for 15 damage is not the trade. Like, this is good, right? How do you still have starter deck? I didn't get a drop deck yet. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe. How many seconds for 6 energy? Seconds? Oh boy, that's 42 minutes. That's like 48 minutes. Somewhere between 42 and 48 minutes, my boy. Alrighty, y'all. I think this is maybe another... This is very important because I believe there's a Sunbird threat and another threat, and they're both gonna do it. So I think maybe that. And yes, that could literally be the difference. Okay. I think we just go in, man. Are we ready? The prediction's done. Okay. Please don't play like crazy. I'm begging. I feel like the run is off to such a good start. Can I go first? Okay. I mean, bro, that is already a big deal. I'm not gonna discard, so I think we just gotta get damage out, right? I think first will give us a real fighting. For a second, if they play well, we could just always die. So it is something. What is that? Oh, okay. A 40 trap. That's not a big deal. That's fine. I think try to shield over the trap. That's got to be the best bet. And I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm in Blade. I love that the drops that we got were actually good enough to have HP. This is so much more HP than we normally have, dude. I think I've done this on an ice with less HP. But HP is not the only... My damage output is some utter garbage. That's the problem. And I bet ice would have still had more. I like that. I like that power pet. So should I do... I feel like you don't have a good move other than to pass and do a Sandstorm to not waste your power pips, right? So I gotta pass. Yo, chill on me. Is that a weakness? A mantle? What is that? A mantle. They're not able to one-shot, right? They better not be. I think you gotta do at least that and try to power. I don't think we're gonna power. Okay. I could have told y'all that was gonna happen. A myth shield. Question. Is her natural attack based on how many pips she has? Okay, the 40 trap did just get taken. Is her natural attack X pip? Is it a judgment type of situation? Why is that doing 350? Hey, yo, okay. All right, hold up, relax. I mean, that's good at some point. I think you have to at least try to get a bladed sandstorm out. You don't have enough cards to not have one of this. I need to do this before we get weaknessed. I think that you have to do that. Now, nobody's dead. What is their worst move? We might never find out. Hey, yo. Okay. I don't like that, though. Oh, I think that's your move. But could you die? I feel like if I fizzle or it hits low end, then I won't kill the Queen Guard, and then a Kraken into a Lightning Bats could kill me. So I think at the very least do that. Right? Is that crazy? I think I had to do that. Why does she have a billion pips? Relax! Okay. Okay. I don't know what... y'all! Yo, she used a third of her pips and did more than a third of my health. That's all I'll say. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I could have done anything different there, y'all. Wait, this is scary AF because what do I do here? Because if I do this, I think you have to heal and waste the power pip. Right? Because obviously a Kraken into something can kill me. Oh my god. Things have looked better. Banshee. Okay. That's fine. Why does she have a billion pips? She started playing like a warlord, goddammit. Bro, am I just getting carried by going first? That's not good. Eventually, we'll just go second. I don't know if this would have... Really? Don't lightning bats. When I fizzle? Oh, but that's still pretty bad, because obviously I could die again. Oh, no, wait. That actually was a very bad fizzle. Because I can't even really use... I have to discard that. Wait, no, but I could die even if I do that. But I don't have a kill shot. Y'all, if I do this and I'm dead to some kind of Kraken... Yo, don't Kraken. Just don't Kraken. No tower. I don't think that would have been smart. Am I tripping? Okay. That's fine. That could have been literally, like, way worse. Oh, but it's not really that fine, dude. They got so many pips. Why are they being so smart about their pips? Brother! Wait, I literally can't even heal again if I wanted to. So, okay, can I ask, what is my option here? I gotta do this and pray that it doesn't hit low end or I'm dead? If it hits low end, I'm dead. Because if they both hit, I'm cooked. Do I have a tower? But I can't discard like crazy either. Oh my god, this might be like a generational fumble. I have to do that. Can I please not see a 55? That's all I ask. Okay, thank you. Thank you. A pass? I'm still not really... No, dude, a Kraken can definitely kill me. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had a shield. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Is this a Kraken? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I packed 3 Ellie shields. Didn't pull a single one either. Nah. Get your ass out of kill range, my boy. Wait, why is this so goddamn difficult, bro? Every time we do anything... This is ridiculous. No, we're okay now, hopefully. Yo, I think balance is buns. I'm sorry. Is that genuine? Okay, if she had mantled, that would have been a warlord play. Okay. Yeah, look at them giving me all these blades now. Wait, do I have any heals left? I think break the weakness, blade hit immediately. Oh, dude, if I'd hit low end, that might have been GG. Because I don't know what I could have done. I would have had to... I really don't know what I would have done. Ooh, okay. But I honestly, I guess we take that over a storm hit. High end? Of course it's high end. It might as well just be a shark. Yeah, thank you. Give me this. Oh my god, bro. Okay, now maybe blade up. I didn't even think about that, bro. I had to. If you were second, you would have died. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. You told me? No, but dude, our HP isn't really... Do I have heals left? Maybe we save our shields, y'all. Maybe we save our shields. Right? Because, like, why am I shielding a Thunder Snake? I should shield when I think I'm dead. That's huge. Definitely do that because you could shield Scorpion. And I'm not dead. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. I mean, what would she do? What could she do? Could she mantle? Don't mantle, thank you. I honestly didn't even want to see that. Yeah, mantle into a shark would have been extreme GG. It's a new type of GG where you die extremely. Let's do that and shield. Yeah. I think shark is literally the only thing that could kill, right? So I have to storm shield. Sunbird is the other thing that would have been close, but Ellie shield. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No, that would have been the perfect move regardless. Thank God. Yo, you can't tell me this wasn't like, I had to do some. Hey, give me props. Give me props. Low-key, we have to play out of our minds. And I got unlucky. I mean, I got first. I went first. Hey, we out here. Bro, hey, that was kind of cinema. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I thought we had this easy. No, it's not. Y'all gotta stop thinking that. It's not easy. I'm telling y'all, man. Thinking a day less. Think of the 5 gifted. Hey, listen. You yapping a lot for someone that just died. Get your ass out of here. Did I get anything? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. W's in the Twitch chat, my boy. Thinking a day less. I appreciate you. Did I get anything that I could use? Please. I mean, I damn near died. So better give me some. They didn't give me anything. How they gonna give me dusty ass boots? Is that from a, that's from a previous fight? I mean, I could, you know. Oh, it's a free chest. So I definitely should. Hey, thank you to MTF as a new NFT, but in 2026. Thank you for the GG Easy. Thank you to Benji for the GG Easy. Thank you for the love, y'all. Oh. Dude, I'm getting a lot of balanced stuff, but that's not good. That's ass. Thank you to... Wait, Aftershock... Nah, hold up. Aftershock with another 10 gifted? Thank you so much for the 2 years and the 20 gifted. Thank you for the Aftershock. Thank you, my boy. Hey, if you're one of the new people that just got a sub, courtesy of Aftershock, gotta thank him. That's the last one. You know what? I didn't get anything. It's fine, man. Get him out of here, my boy. Good Lord. Wait, bro, I don't think we survived that from second at all. Did I misplay? Wait, there was a hat? Did I get a hat? Conjurer's hat? I mean, if you're talking about the Krokotopian modus, it's garbage. It's just the universal Krokotopia set. We don't care about that. And the robe, I would be very surprised if they gave a better robe. It would literally be very hard. This is okay. It's not as good as what we have, HP-wise, alone. And boots, it doesn't look like we got anything. Not for balance. It's fine. Amazing. Hey, are we out of here, dude? Oh my god. Dude, hey, and we got Hex. Finally. Wait, I say we make our deck really, you know? I think we adapt to this. Maybe get rid of a Sandstorm because I got 2 of them and do that. I think that's got to be a banger. I need other cards in my side deck too. So I'm thinking we could Blade Trap and do any hit. It doesn't just have to be a balance hit, right? Now that we have Hex. So I feel like surely, hey, let's trade the pet, y'all. Oh my god, dude. I feel like that would have really helped against Krokopatra. I was really struggling to kill one of them. Wow. Hey, you know what, man? Say what you want. Whoever said that, whoever yapped about the HP. Wait, chat, would I have died if I didn't get this robe today? Was this already like a must-have had drop? How much HP did I have before? I guess I could have just put this on. But low-key, the 4 damage, that matters. The 4 damage totally matters. I literally killed the minion by 10 health. Oh my, Jake! Nah. Y'all, hold up. I need, if you didn't W yet, what are you doing? Hey, thank you for all the donos today, y'all. Thank you to Jake for the 100 bomb after the 50 bomb, which was done after the 20 bomb. Thank you, Jake, for the bless up. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you to Aftershock for the bless up on Twitch as well. Big ups, my people. Big ups, my people. Thank you for the 100 bomb, Jake. Oh my God. Hey, damn, my boy. Hey, thank you to... How do we have another golden Kappa trade? This is too much for me. Hey, thank you to Barry for the 11 months. Thank you to tier 1 on Twitch. Guys, we have a minute to start a trade on Twitch. And you can start the trade by cheering, subbing for free with Prime, or gifting subs. And the higher the level we go, the better the hype train mode comes from the train. But also, it's a golden Kappa train. Meaning, you could get a golden Kappa. I think we missed the last one. We have a minute. If y'all are interested, it's a rare remote. It's a rare trade. Thank you to the last. Thank you to give this up to Andubi. Why is the hype train not started? But it made the timer higher. Now we have 2 minutes to start it. It's mysterious. I don't know how it works. I'm not going to lie to you. Why did the timer change? Thank you so much for the love, y'all. Oh my God. Thank you, y'all. Hey, thank you to Aftershock. Thank you for the 100. Wait, it's weird. Y'all are making the timer go up, but the train isn't starting. I'm confused. Thank you for the 100 cheers, Aftershock. I feel like they always do this, man. Why is Twitch like this? So I will get extra nuggets. Guys, we're in Marleybone. You know what? We needed that. That would have been a very... I've never died there before. Thank you to Aftershock for the gifted sub. Is this a scam? Hold up. The Kappa train... Oh, never mind. We started. I was about to say, thank you to Kill Us. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you to Black Cat Gaming. Thank you for the 245 cheers. Thank you to Lucky for the gifted sub. Hey, everyone that just did anything just now, y'all are all getting a golden Kappa. It is a rare ass emote. And the higher the level we go on the level 3 trade that's already started, the better the other emote that you get from it too. Thank you to the Pasta Monster. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Nah, y'all are my people today. Y'all are my people today, man. We got a level 4 golden Kappa trade. Absolutely crazy. Oh my God, these vibes immaculate. Am I tripping? Thank you to Mesta Yoku for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for being a part of the golden Kappa trade. Guys, we have a 10% level 4 golden Kappa trade. These are rare. We even have 4.5 minutes to get to level 5. What does that mean? That means everyone that's already been a part of the train, everyone that contributes to it, will at least get a level 5 hype emote, and we'll get a rare golden Kappa emote. Extremely rare. It only happens once on Twitch per hour, I want to say. It's crazy. Thank you, y'all. Hey, I hope I'm shouting out all of y'all, man. Thank you. Alrighty. Is a pet good to go? I mean, guys, I don't think we dilly-dally. I say we go to Marleybone, but dude, I didn't think it was going to be that close. Thank you to Captain Storm for the 101 cheers as well. Thank you, my boy. Hey, yo. Let's get it. And we got Hex. Finally, after long last. Hey, thank you to SemJ4 as well. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. I appreciate it. How's the pet coming? We got Spellproof. We got Mighty. And the Spellproof is also like high numbers, which means it'll be 11, which is huge. Thank you to Tree the One for the 100 cheers. Thank you to everyone that's a part of the hype train right now, man. Dude, that had me nervous. I mean, you know what the weird part is, though? Marleybone is just as hard in a lot of ways as the KROKOTOPIA fight. Can I ask why you're keeping the starter deck? So one of the rules for Arc 1 is I can only use dropped gear, which is why it's so important that we get some lucky drops. But I have not gotten a deck drop, so I'm using a starter deck. I also am not allowed to use enchants. I'm not allowed to use the Bazaar, in case you're wondering. I guess the loophole is I could use a vendor and it's not a Bazaar, but I'm counting all of that. All of that is the same in my book. You follow me, bro? Big Ben with the balance minions. I think this is the world that I'm the most scared about in Arc 1. There's a 3v1 balance fight that I genuinely don't have a plan for. I think we're going to have to do something that uses the fact that our buffs work on every school. We're going to have to do something. I don't know what that would be. It might be like a Blade Hex Cyclops, Blade Hex Banshee. I don't know, it's like something like that, I think. Bro. But I don't know. Thank you to Deciduous. That's right. I know how to say that. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you to everyone that's part of the level 4 golden Kappa trade, y'all. We're already 50% of the way to a level 5 trade. Everyone that's a part of the trade already is getting a guaranteed golden Kappa. And also a permanent emote as well added on. Big shout out. Thank you to Booty Cat. Thank you for the 100 cheers.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the love, y'all. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the 50 cheers, Sam J. I better be shouting out all of y'all. Y'all acting legendary today. This is crazy. If you would get the Mastery Amulet drop, that'd be pretty lit. I've never really gotten... I guess we had. We got like a Myth Mastery a long time ago. Hey, thank you for the 40 cheers. They last as well. Thank you, my boy. Guys, we're in Marleybone. Finally. I mean, I think we're gonna speedrun this. What are we aiming to get to? That's the real question. I mean, honestly, I wanna be finishing Marleybone tomorrow. Hot take. I think on Marleybone, balance, die equals leap without enchant run for the first time ever. I want that finale. We'll see. We'll see. I think we make it maybe up to Kattenstein's lab.
Hello there.
But maybe we don't do because Kattenstein's lab, that's going to take a little bit, you know, man? And that'll be a very dope stream. As long as I don't overdo the prep, which I do sometimes. Why? Because I'm nervous about dying. So I'm sorry that I do it, man. Y'all hate when I do it. Thank you to... Oh my God! Hold up. This man's a legend today. Yo, thank you to Aftershock. Thank you for the 12 gifted. If you're one of the new subs, really gotta thank the homie. That man's also leveled up the Golden Kappa trade, y'all. The timer's been reset. If you were waiting for a great chance to get a Golden Kappa and a Hype Trade emote, this is a time to do a Prime, gift, or cheer. We got 4 minutes left on the level 5 train right now. Already 4% of the way to the next level. Thank you, Aftershock. Wait, that's crazy. That man blessing y'all up. Leveling up the trade. Come on, man. Hey, thank you, bro. Big Ben tomorrow, I'm thinking. But we have to not die today. I mean, obviously, there's a big... We have to not die type, you know? I feel like we go... We'll see. Honestly, I can go through this area very, very fast. Not even gonna lie to you. I think leave a mark here. I feel like Hyde Park is like one boss. Is there a way to not have to do this fight? Does anybody know? Like, if I'm like over here.
I've got you now.
No, they make you fight. That's wild, bro. I would have liked to avoid this, if I'm being honest. Look at our deck. No, this is a good deck. You can't look at this. Oh, it's a balance. Okay. I feel like we gotta duel into something already. Is that crazy? Oh my God, that's so different. Chat, what should I use my training points on? I'm thinking we duel into something so that when we're fighting, I guess, ideally it would be a spirit school, right? Death? So you think I should blade, hex, and then ghoul or banshee? I feel like banshee, are we both blading and trapping? Really? Really, my boy? Okay, hold up. No, that's how it is. You know what? For now, yeah, I was about to say, I'm just gonna sunbird. I'm getting him out of here. But like, this is along the lines of what I want to do against balance. I think we could do it, man. I really think we could do it. Y'all think we need death for feint, though? Y'all might be right. I mean, without enchants, drains aren't even worth it, in my opinion. Bro, are you serious? It's just like, I don't understand how I'm getting all of this. This is a god tier drop. That means that everything that hits me is going to do 7 less. And overtimes are going to do 28 less. That's what this is. This is crazy. I can't believe this. Hey, you know what? Another W. Another W already, my boy. All right, these I am not going to fight. I'm literally... I'm going to go in and come out. That way we don't, you know, speed run. We speed run in all of this, my boy. Wait, chat, I don't know if we've either gotten extremely unlucky up to this point, or this is like extreme luck. I feel like this has to be extreme luck. Because how do we get extremely unlucky over a dozen times? No way. That's not how unlucky works. I don't know. This feels good to me, my boy. Fred history stat. I'll make the rules. Fred's looking kind of lit. Alrighty. You just have to like trigger them and then leave. That's all you gotta do, man. That's all you gotta do. Guys, even if we don't level up the train, if you're a part of it, you will get a golden kappa or a hype train mode. So definitely take part of the train. There's still 2 minutes left. If you haven't, thank you for all the love on Twitch, my boy. Where else are we going? The yellow teleporter? I bet y'all didn't know this tech. A lot of people be doing these fights. Asking for a deck is too much. Yeah. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if we're able to serve, I mean, we have shuffle. We'll have shuffle. That's gotta matter, right? And we could use power pips on shuffle, which maybe that'll matter.
You'll regret meeting me.
Bye-bye, hoes. Hey, what's good, Warrior? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Not getting a wand would be bad luck. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people say this. The wand of the starter wand, it's not bad. Gives 5 universal accuracy. There's actually a good argument, some might say, for actually just keeping it. I'm not a huge fan of it after a certain point. I just feel like it's not competitive. You need wanteds. Not to mention the starting pip, it makes certain strategies like way better. Nobody in Croc drops them. Really? Can I just expect you to buy them this early? You think so? I've gotten what's its face? I've gotten the something deck, the deck of the prophet or something. One of those. Like, I feel like I've gotten it. I've gotten the Pinewood deck. I've gotten those. I feel like there's a few. Mummified deck, that one. I've gotten a few. But I guess, yeah, mostly, honestly, it seems like less than 50-50. No, but that's not true. I feel like so many runs just died so stupidly we never got to find out. I think we could definitely get a deck. We'll see. I feel like the drops that we get today are going to be very important. Guys, the hype train just ended. Make sure y'all collect all the emotes. If you were a part of it, you got it, bro. Including the golden kappa. Wait, what the hell is that? An emu load? An emu load. I've never seen an emu load in my life. And a golden kappa. We love that. Alrighty. That's a brand new emote. Alrighty. My boy. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need to fight you. Alrighty, man. I feel like this is a beautiful thing. And now we can get this pet all the way up.
More ambushes.
Right? Beautiful. Also, apparently we can learn something. Level 22. Am I using minions with a starter deck? Can I be so real? I don't think we have enough damage output to put a minion without a starter deck. I know it's a good minion. But, so, that's the level 18 quest, in case y'all were wondering. The minion's goated. Do I need it today? Or should I just do it ahead of, like, Kattenstein's lab? As in, I could do it at some point. I'm scared, man. I don't know why. It just, something about it doesn't sit right with me. I know it's good, but with a starter deck, what would I get rid of? Is a question. Okay, that should be all the special event points we need. There we go. So it's going to reset tonight in 30 minutes. And then we'll play games and do all of that. And get every other reward. Including the energy elixir. Including the grilled cheeses. I'm about to get it all, bruh. Unfortunately, I can't stop watching this run. Oh, until I see where your myth dies. Hey, you know what, man? Honestly, if you're doing that, there is endless content for you. And I respect it. I hella respect it, bro. I don't even got... Oh, you even got this in on the gym? Hey, I love that. Hey, y'all talking about watching me at work, watching me at the gym? I love that, bro. Honestly, it's W. This is honestly one of the greatest series we've ever... I'm just proud of it. I'm just proud of it, bro. Got any games on your phone? I used to have Doodle Jump. And then they got rid of Doodle Jump. And that was like one of the only games I really got into. Is that an Unk reference? Why do I say these things? Because then y'all are going to call me an Unk and I can't really defend myself. I used to have Doodle Jump. Y'all remember that era? Y'all remember when the person that created it like got like really like, I don't know, like emo over it or something? But he got like really weird over it. I don't know. It was like guys, I made such a mistake to humanity. I got to take it out of the app store. Like, bro, you didn't like... You made a game, like, relax, like, you know. I had a diabolical work day. Now I'm gonna smoke and chill, and it's a Friday. Enjoy the Friday stream, my boy. Oh, wait, that was Flappy Bird. Never mind. I'm stupid. That one. Yeah, what was, like, his issue? There was, like, a crazy, like, he was, like, freaking out. And I'm like, it did not feel this deep. I don't know. And then he removed it from every single, like all the app stores, right? So if you had it, you were like one of a few or something. I just feel like that's like, you know, you're being too dramatic, bro. Like he was talking about how he thought it like ruined the world or something. People were addicted. But I mean, were they? Bro, compared to what we have now, is that I feel like, you know what it is? That was so long ago that I don't think people saw like what it really meant to be really addicted to a video game. Because I'm gonna be honest, that was nothing compared to what we have nowadays, bro. Apparently, yeah. Okay, so okay, y'all are telling me that something pretty serious happened. I didn't know about that. My bad. My man said, I remember playing it was so frustrating. It was really crazy. Has anyone recorded the timeline between the first update for first teaser for an update and the launch of Test Run?
Wizard.
I mean, I'm sure. Are you asking when Live Realm's gonna come? I'm sure it's soon. Chat, do we have to be careful here? I mean, it'll help. It'll help. I'm putting a weakness and a crocodilian. I think that'll be fine, right? Now, I'm thinking mostly we do want Ellie's shield. Yeah, dude, like, where would I put a Mander minion? I feel like I can't. I'd have to give up a shield. But I don't want to give up a shield. I think we need a deck to do Mander minion. I really do. Should I just go in? Wait, this is actually, like, comparable to Crocopatra, by the way. I wish I was joking, but it's just literally comparable. I mean... we just gotta hope that it's not idiotic what we're doing, right? Okay. I'm scared. I don't know why. Can I go first? I mean, if they keep blessing me up, eventually we'll go second and then I won't know what to do, y'all. I think do that. I think you gotta go a little bit on the aggro, right? I think a Hex is your new best friend. I think you have to do that. And then you shield, and ideally, some things start working, man. Maybe, man. Minion would help, you think so? Like, right here, without Minion, I don't know if I agree. Was that a good shield? I feel like it was. I feel that was a great shield. I almost feel like you gotta do that. Maybe trap Willie. Maybe. I could go for, like, double blade Sandstorm. Out of a heal. Although that seems very crazy. Depending on how they hit, that might also not work. Okay. My boy, how do they both have 4 pips already? What do you do? I think just start hitting, but what do you do? Like, you just gotta hope they don't play extremely well? I don't know, man. I'm trying to think what I would do from second, and I don't have a good answer. If they had that many pips from second. Okay. So what, that's a blade and a trap into a shield. So ideally, not that bad. Yeah. It's okay. Now this. Well, damn. So they do that again, I'm dead, by the way. Oh my god. No, but the odds that they do that again are low, surely. I think you gotta get rid of that. Just do this for now so you have some options. Like, maybe I Scorpion or maybe Sandstorm. I don't know, maybe. I think you gotta. Okay. Can you not buff? That would be... Maybe I gotta shield again. Yeah. I think Scorpion is what you need. And then, or maybe Sandstorm. But either way, that's the best move, so I'm gonna do that, right? Okay. I do not know how to do this from second. I think we're gonna have to find out the hard way. And also, we don't have a plan for when they do this type of stuff, y'all. Oh my god, our gear is officially not good enough. Our item cards are good, but we're so fragile, even with our... Honestly, that HP roll was a god drop. Very happy about it. I don't know what I'd be doing without it. I think we gotta... get rid of one of these, blade, and dig for a Sandstorm. Is, I think, your best bet. If you keep healing, the way they're playing, I don't think it'll work out. It's a shield break. Bro, they're too good at shield breaking. They're too good. What is that? I feel like it's a meteor for some... Oh, that's bad. Wait, what is it? Is this better or worse than a Sunbird? I want to say it's 4 pips. So it's worse? Nah, hey, I'm not dying in the first battle, right? Oh, okay. Okay. No, you like... nervous burping and whatnot. No, but you know what? This isn't that bad. They can't kill you. You send this, and you got a power pip so you can heal out of it. Okay, screw me. Wait, was that really not... Yo, what could they... Yo, not like this, man. Wait, I genuinely feel like I have to heal and then Sandstorm. But if I fizzle another Sandstorm, it's wraps. It's wraps. Right? Okay, zesty ass burp. How's a burp zesty? What are we doing, man? We need to relearn things. The hell? Okay. I'm worried about them chipping me down like this. I mean, surely I could die here. So what, am I healing again and then? I'm out of heals though. That fizzle was very bad. Maybe they don't use their pips optimally? Okay. Can you not Sunbird? No, wait, that's worse than Sunbird. I feel like the Wyvern and this combined. God damn. I need the minion dead, y'all. But if this fizzles, I'm dead. But I don't have a heal. So I have to just do it and pray. No, but it's a 10% chance. Don't, please. Have some mercy. Okay, okay. Alright, that's, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a little scary out here. I don't know if it's me or my playstyle or what. I really don't know. Alright, now hopefully he doesn't do a big hit. I think you shield here. Maybe shield, Scorpion hit. Because I don't think you have another heal. Right? So maybe... That's a Cyclops. Or at least it was an attempt at a Cyclops. Okay. Just Scorpion into something, man. If you powered, I think Imp is just a good finishing. Okay. Are you sure you didn't pick hard mode? No, dude, it's just... I think we're so used to doing this without enchants on offensive schools that we're not appreciating how much damage matters. It matters so much. Like, I would have killed a minion sooner and I would have taken less damage. So it wouldn't have mattered that I would have had less HP, right? I mean, this needs to power. I think we're alive regardless, but... Okay. Oh my god, man. I think something's wrong, but hopefully... We'll learn. We'll learn as we go. Boots of the Supreme. Maybe it's a gear issue. I really don't think it's a gear issue, but maybe. Oh my god, man. Did he delete recently? I did. Well, we're in Marleybone. And it does not take me that long to get to Marleybone. This is day 3. This is day 3 of the balance die equals delete. With this rule set for the first time ever. Alrighty. Defeat hooligans. That's very easy. Very not hard for my ass. Let's get it, my boy. Make has? I mean, I gotta remake a pet like that. I think we will try, but like, right there, like, obviously, yes. If I'd gotten a make cast, it would have saved me. But it's so few rounds that it rarely even casts. So I don't know. What's a new rule set? Well, the one other time I did this on a balance, I allowed enchants in Arc 1, which made all of this kind of a joke. I'll say it. It was kind of a joke. And it took me a while to admit this, and I hope that y'all can forgive me. I don't want to get a balance minion. So, like, I think we absolutely need to, like, get 2 of the hooligans together. Right? Nah, but why are they all clustered like this? My boy, where are the hooligans? Where are the alone hooligans at? They're here. They're circling around here. Interesting. Why are there 3 of them? Why does this feel like a 3v1? It's not, right? I would have freaked out. Like, low-key, it looked like it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these. I probably should have put Spirit Shields in. They do Storm Shark, so it's a good ally shield. Wait, I definitely already threw. I should have put Spirit Shields in. Now I'm gonna struggle. Dude, their HP is so high. I feel like if you don't Blade Sand... Does Blade Sandstorm low end even kill? I don't know. He's reset like 20 times. This is only 16 times. So please, put some respect. Thank you. All right, Blade. I might have to heal as we Blade up. Maybe that's better. It's 17. It's only 17 times. So, please. Thank you. I just need people to, like, you know, please be accurate. I can't stand, you know, inaccuracy, you know, in my life. Bro, we've had 2 close calls already, man. It's not good. I thought there would be less already. I think by the time the first one hits, the second one will be a bigger threat. Like, by the time we Sandstorm. That was a good trap. Good trap. I mean, ideally... Wait, also, we're second now? Let's see how different it feels. It does feel different already. Yeah, that's a lot. They better not only hit mid. I know they're mid, so that sounds stupid. Wait, dude, I can't even out-heal them if they buff again. So do I have to kill them before healing? Oh my god, man. I don't think that kills. I mean, let's try to do that at least. I feel like at least that's somewhat smart. Gets us out of kill range. If they both buff and troll, then I could be kind of in a weird spot. If they Cyclops, it's on another level. Damn. Can I get some power pips? I feel like power pips might be needed. Oh, that's better. You know what? I think do that. Thank you to McDabs. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months, my boy. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. I'm doing this. I think we have to. I don't think we're dead to a Cyclops combo from both of them. I like a Bloodbath. Yup. I like that. Blade and Trap gone. We like that right now. This man's Unity united with the 225 stream streak. Nah, you a real one. Hey, you a real one, my boy. Thank you. Does this kill? Is maybe the question. Oh. Okay, so it's like a high-end, low-end thing. That's not bad. Yo, I say we try to prioritize just a little bit of damage. I'm talking the smallest bit. But I think it'll go a long way. I think we have to. There's a health wisp near the warehouse. Those aren't against the rules. No, but why are you asking that? I can't get it mid-battle. Nandi. Streamer notice me huge. Wait, what are you talking about? Do y'all think I'm bad about noticing? Listen, there's going to be rage baiters that are like, oh, you don't read the chat. I feel like I read so much more than the average. There's going to be people that think I'm bad. But, like, I think you're entitled. If you really, no offense, but, like, not to, like, be deep with it, but, you know. You never call out the streaks? Okay, my bad. Honestly, bro. It's always a confrontation, goddammit. I'm just trying to take the opportunity to self-glaze. And y'all don't want me to glaze. Fine. You have 2 chats. There's a 50-50 chance of missing messages. And yet I'm still litty. Do the name changes apply to pet names? My ice has a pet named Smelly Dixie. Can I ask why you decided to name your pet Smelly Dixie? Out of curiosity. I mean, surely that's like a logical... Like, why would you do that and then expect... That's kind of crazy. Am I tripping? Like, come on, man. At least it's not Krusty Dixie. I'm just saying, I feel like, why do you need that pet name so badly? That's kind of wild, is it not? I guess I was asking, does that relate to your real life? I think just do this. Screw it. I don't care about the balance minion. I'm more scared of the, whatchamacallit? I'm more scared of the hooligan. Although, low-key, they can buff stack even more with the balance, huh? I didn't think about that. They can. He gets a lot of mod chat. See? There you go. He definitely reads YouTube chat. There you go. I read all of these chats. So there you go. I think try that again. I mean, maybe they won't buff stack. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Can't name 5 animes better than AOT. That's hard, bro. Attack on Titan kind of crazy. It clears. Okay. I don't really want that. I don't know why I drew. I mean, based on last turn, I think go for another blade trapped thing, you know? And ideally, they don't hit you like crazy. I don't really like the way they just sit on a billion pips from first, bro. Like, I'll do that. Obviously, I'm not dead. But I better not be dead to them just using all their pips next turn. But that's not possible, right? Can he Sandstorm? That'd be fine. That's a good hit. I do have a little bit of balance rest, so I will take that. That is something. Yeah, I'm not dead. And hopefully the hooligan's dead. Hey, thank you to congrats. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. Why do you do this? Why do you have to do this? Is my question. Oh, that was it? Wait, low-key, I thought that was about to go for a mad minute. Alrighty, they're dead. They're dead. OMG, W, Marleybone. Bro, KROKOTOPIA was not free. Willie Marks was not easy. I feel like this part of the game where every boss, especially for, I don't even know what the bosses from second feel like yet. That could be very weird. Weird interactions incoming. That into a scorpion, maybe? I'm not dead to anything, right? Nice. You know what? Normally I take a billion years on this quest. I'm proud of this, man. I'm proud of this so far. Scarab into Bolt is meta. Guys, I'm gonna duel in a storm. I wish there was a way to duel and run the damage for that school with these rules. And technically, if you're allowed to farm after level 90, you could probably do that, but you would have to farm for very specific gear. And a lot of it isn't from the really fun dungeons. So is it even, am I even down? I don't know. You'd have to farm like for pity reagents, because that's where all the pins and stuff are. So maybe I will, but I don't know about that, y'all. Alrighty. Big. I think we got the last boss here. It's like a double storm fight, right? So definitely from second, that's going to be a problem.
You managed it.
Got to be very, very careful. I think real quick, let's get a bunch of potions. And then the final fight of Hyde Park. Already, my boy. We're already super deep. Would be cool to be a rank 1 spell. Nani. Wait, what? Scarab? It is absolutely a rank 1 spell. What are you talking about? I've yet to use Scarab bottom path, by the way. Is there any bottom path that's really good? I don't think any of them are that good. Put the minion in for the boss fight. But I would have to do the quest. Dude, I low-key feel like we need a bigger deck for a minion. If I die with this approach, then I'll definitely. I'll have to try it. But I gotta trust my gut. Maybe if I didn't have a starter deck, I wouldn't be saying this. Like, truly. But I think we gotta be a little economical. And in fact, I think focus on any new hits that we're gonna get. I mean, surely we learn Locust. We learn Spectral Blast soon. I'm gonna assume. I think that's coming up, right? I think you can remove a blade, really? What, cause of the pet? Maybe. I feel like you need it. Can you buy a Bazaar deck? No, we banned the Bazaar, Enchants, and also, what else? Crafting, all of it. It's dropped gear only, my boy. Okay, let's get it. I feel like you can low-key kind of game the system if you don't ban all of that. It does make it very hard. But obviously, y'all don't want to watch if, like, you know, there's no chance I die. Like, today's been crazy. I feel like today I really should have died. I don't know if it's because I'm bad at balance or because balance is bad. That's, like, kind of trippy to think about. All right, I'm going in. I believe it's a storm boss with a storm minion, right? What advantage do you think balance will have? Oh, over the goons if we make it that far? I think we'll have health. And we'll have more accuracy. And we won't have to prism compared to storm. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. Okay. Now, I do have Ellie shield. That's enough, right? Dude, I need this. I need to get the level up so I can get this to like 11. That's what I need to get this to 11 right now. Then I feel a little bit safer. I feel like low-key, this even being 7 is a big deal already. I might have needed this, by the way. I don't think we would have survived without spellproof already. And I've had so many runs. I didn't even get spellproof this early. I mean, we just got to go in. I hope that we're not just relying on luck. Maybe they won't play super optimal, though. Can I go first? Please? Guys. I mean, we know that a Blade Trapped item card sandstorm does 580. At least one of the hits can do 580. That's good intel. I think do this and then trap. Yo, please, bro. That's a fine first round. Honestly, a pass is probably better than a buff, right? Now, I think that's useless because there's Storm. I'm gonna have to do that, but then what are they doing? Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. A lightning bat. That does, like, yeah. It's like, you know, it's like base. What you would expect. That's not fine. That is so not fine. So now I gotta hit and then blade and then sandstorm, and it's gotta be an item card, and it's gotta be in that order. Because balance blade is so hard countered by weakness. I mean, I got the hit. I almost feel like you gotta do this and then hit and then blade and then sandstorm. Right? Is that smart? Maybe? I only have one shield left, by the way. Already. Ooh. Okay. At least we know that a fairy won't be wasted. Somewhat, right? I like that power pip. Honestly, power pips are OP. I think just try to get rid of the weakness without wasting the hex. That's the only way to do it. Dude, bottom pat Scarab would have been good here. Imagine I swapped it, didn't have to get the weakness, and I also weakness the boss. Should I be doing that already? I feel like I gotta be. I think now you gotta do that. Right? And then, ideally, I would like to pull a blade and a sandstorm, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Right? Although we're keeping the storm shield. Not bad. Not like Scarab is good for anything else. No, it's gas. You're sleeping on it, bro. You're sleeping on the tech. We gotta use everything that makes balance unique to our advantage. Otherwise, we'll never win. It's not... the school... clearly, we're suffering. And I feel like Mandarin Minion versus Scarab, like, Scarab is always gonna be useful. No way you put Scarab instead of a whole minion. No, but that's probably why it's not in my deck already. I agree. This is gonna sound stupid, but if I'm gonna go for a Blade Sandstorm, I think I should Scorpion the boss. But this kind of goes against... Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm very happy. You know what could have happened last turn? The minion could have broken the shield instead of Leprechaun. That was low-key. I think we're okay. That was a good shield. Maybe the most necessary shield of all time. I surely get a Blade Sandstorm. I was about to say. I think you can get rid of that. Just make room. Blade. Surely you could get the Sandstorm out, right? That was a good Scorpion, I think. Now I want to say an item card Sandstorm will kill. I think do this because if they don't hit, then a fairy's wasted. Okay, they did hit, so a fairy was definitely the best move, but as long as I don't fizzle the heal, I'm happy. Damn! Dude, every move has to be at least, like, the top 2 moves. Otherwise, you die. Like fairy was the top move. But, like, this is, like, otherwise, I'm, like, cooked. Crazy. Can I get the item card? Damn, that's not the item card, though. I don't think that kills. Unless it might be a high-end thing. I think do that. Okay. I feel like you have to, because I should have done it last turn. I don't think I can out-heal them is the issue. But if I... Honestly, the best thing that could happen is get an item card blade and don't fizzle the sandstorm. Okay, maybe shield. Surely I get the item card. I think we're relying too hard on pulling it, because if we don't, then we're stuck. But I think I had to do my... That's my last shield, though. Yeah, dude, I think you needed this. So I'm gonna go for it. Ideally, we don't get weakness. Oh, okay. Dude, we shielded a Kraken and a Storm Shark. Okay, so it is winnable from second. It's not like you just go in and you die, right? And that's a very bad blade. He should have just hit. As long as I power. Yeah. To Chelsea Court we go, my boy. Hey, come on, man. Bop! Get him out of here. No, hey, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I feel like we used our pips very, very well, too. I think just Scorpion. Just Scorpion. Don't even think about it. He can't kill you. Got 1,000 health, my boy. I wasn't worried. Don't worry about it. I was. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't. Why am I better from second than first? Did they just throw? I feel like I default on shielding more. But then again, the way we pulled the shields, like, I might not even do that every time. Also, he's setting up a kill shot. Okay. Like, a Kraken would kill me. But he didn't have the pips. But low-key, I didn't like that. A blade and a trap, my boy. Bye-bye, hoes! What I get? What I get? Wait, dude, I swear I got something. I got 2 robes. Artificial robe? Oh, no. Never mind. I got ass. I got nothing but ass. Alright, you know what? It's fine. No need to worry about not getting ass. Yo, Brian, thank you for the chili. Thank you for the 6 jewels, my boy. Let's get Antonio. Welcome to the stream. You have more health than certain mobs in Celestia. Okay, are you saying that because you think it's easy? Because then you haven't watched the stream. Oh, well, I had 100 health against KROKOTOPIA today. And Willy or whatever. 200 health against Willy. That is not... And I got a good drop today. That's actually a W drop. As in, I might not have even had damage with this type of health. So, low-key, I don't know how to help you, man. Alrighty. Let's get it. Level me up, bruh. What you doing? What are they doing? What are you doing? Is there a Digmore station? There is. There is. I'm not trying to walk there. I'm lazy out here, my boy. We don't walk places. We're super optimal now. Hey, Antonio, if you miss some VOD, you're missing some heat, bro. You're missing some heat. Okay. The level up. We're halfway to the next level. All right. I say we leave a mark at Chelsea Court real quick. And then let's trade, my boy. I think every bit of gold that we have remaining, I think we just put it into Shanta's, my boy. I literally think we don't have a choice. You're inspirational for doing this all over again. Listen, I appreciate it, but y'all don't need to go big on the titles. I'm genuinely enjoying this. I've appreciated the game in a way that I haven't ever. So it's gotta be, I gotta respect it, you know? And you know what, man? Something that makes you love the game that you've played this long even more. I don't know, man. That's a hard thing. That's a hard thing to come by. And I really do believe that this is just the start. As big of a goal as this is, I feel like this is just the start. I think there's going to be all kinds of PvE incoming. But we're at the beginning of a new journey. So low-key, I'm locked in on balance right now. Way more fun than I thought it would be already. And we haven't even gotten like the parts that are cool. Right? Like the swapping and the using other schools. I feel like Hydra. Oh my god, dude. The way I want to cook with Hydra. Guys, hear me out. If we get to Darkmoor, and I've never done a level 100 Darkmoor balance solo. Never. I've only done, I want to say, the upper halls. I never did Yevgeny because I literally didn't. Balance couldn't do it. But now I think it could. Hear me out. Bottom path Hydra versus Yevgeny. We swap a bunch of shields over. You can only do it once, so it's not broken, but I feel like that's gotta be up there, right? And then, after they break all your shields, you swap all the shields over to you again, you know? Could be, right? And you do damage, you know? Could be crazy. You died again? No, but you say, see, that question only makes sense if you're only focused on the destination. Bro, we're different. It's different gravy. The gravy is different now. Like it's a new world. Just, please, if you're not gonna understand that, then you're gonna think it was all hopeless. Are you gonna do Olympus Tartarus? I'm doing not Olympus, but I will do Tartarus. I don't think. I mean, maybe Olympus. Could I? I mean, I've gotten good drops. Maybe I could survive it. It depends. And maybe if I get a deck. I feel like I need a deck, yo. I need like a slightly better deck. Because think about it, I wouldn't be able to use enchants. I'd be allowed to die, but I wouldn't be able to use enchants in Mount Olympus. So, and I also don't think the Skyrim Hasta makes like, it's not balanced for all of this. But then again, I feel like soloing it is so hard that it would be fine in a lot of ways, right? Alrighty. Alrighty, we got 8 resist now. Let's get Omar. How you doing, my boy? Welcome. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure this quest line, they made it give way more XP than before, so you just level up like crazy. So we're gonna get another level up right now. And then we'll buy even more Shantas.
No
Do you ever consider
password,
doing this without the
no
Mirage
entry.
exploit? Exploit? You gotta reword that, bruh. Ask the question again. Ask the question again so that you know. Well, Hades Senator, you're... Like, this is so crazy because I made this rule set myself. And then decided that it was okay to do a method where I could get gold myself. So, exploit is not the word. I don't know what word you're looking for, but if it's my rule set, I can play with how I want, right? At the end of the day, as long as the content is good, that's the only thing I care about. Where do you get the pet from? We have kiosks. We use a kiosk. The kiosk isn't the problem. It's whether you actually get lucky or not. But we use Pet Promenade like crazy because the RNG lined up. We started this on day 1 of Pet Promenade. So it's huge, bro. What exploit? It's not an exploit. He's saying me using castle tours to go to Mirage and collecting reagents
you may be a
for
wizard,
gold
but I don't talk to
so I can
just
buy
anyone.
Shantas as an
if
exploit.
Ms.
That's not an
Marley
exploit.
said-
There's so many other words. I would call it smart. I think that's all I'd call it. Shakes O'Leary. Shakes O'Leary on that ass. Okay. I feel a little bit more confident. Let's go for that. I believe against the spirit bosses, they will default on spirit hits, but they can Storm Shark, especially Mitt, right, dude? There's no rules. You just haven't used the rules command, that's all.
Okay. Say
Don't worry
hello
about it, my
to
boy.
my little friend
Yeah, I think
Bruiser.
Spirit Shield for sure here, right? Okay. Alright, let's get it, my boy. We're going on in. We're going in. I like 8 resist. Not exploit without the gold farm makes pet making more challenging. Sure. But I'll be so real. No one ever acknowledges when the pets fail like 8 times. I've had so many runs where I'm at level 50 with a worse pet than this. They wait until the RNG lines up. Every run is different because of this, and I prefer that, you know? Am I gonna do a console playthrough? Oh my god, bro. That's in the future. So many things in the future. I'm doing it this way and it's more challenging. Congrats. Are you doing it because I did this series and then you decided to be inspired by it and now you're coming at me? Because that would be a weird combo of events. Low key. All right. Should I do this? I think so. Because I feel like that'd be a weird combo, right? Like watching someone do it and then doing it with their rules and then going after them for the part of the rules that doesn't make sense to them. That's kind of whack, you know? Pet making from scratch is insane. You just won't get a good pet. Or you have to get obscenely lucky to the point where I think it loses the charm. That was a good shield, y'all. Does that viewer want you to waste hours farming gold on stream? Yeah. Like it's like why what? Hey yo, Martha, thank you so. How many bits? 1,600. Thank you for the love, Martha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Martha's the GOAT. Thank you so much for the support, Martha. I mean, you know what, bro? That fizzle was I needed it in order to get that power pip. If you think about it. I think we got a Blade, Sandstorm, Locust, or maybe Scorpion. We'll see. Loving the daily uploads. I'm trying. Damn, a weakness as well. Yo, they're popping off on me. Thank you so much, Martha. Martha, I hope you're having a good-ass Friday. Welcome to the stream. Damn. They kind of got me with that. I think, yeah, you do have to Sandstorm Locust to kill the old Leary Bruiser. We have enough HP, and we saved it really because that spiritual that I think you do have to hit. And then we'll see. I think we have to, right? Let's get it. He used a shield. That's an exploit. Bro, you're exploiting your own rule set. Stop, man. Stop. I demand you stop right now. Do I have the kill? I don't have the kill. Oh, no. Nah, so what do I do? Maybe... You know what, chat? That man got a blade. That man just looked crazy. So I think we heal. Was that a good idea? Yeah. 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 I needed to. I needed to. Is that also a fire hit? Okay. Oh, so Fairy was a no-brainer. No-brainer, my boy. Let's get it. I have faith in this run. I mean, it's so many runs deep. I feel like I know what I'm doing. Wait, were you here earlier, Crouton? KROKOTOPIA almost got my number. KROKOTOPIA had me. I'll be so real. If I went second in that fight, that was a guaranteed loss. I literally can't afford a death in Marleybone. We will die every time we go second if they play like that. That was on another level. I don't know why it was so... It's always so hard. Is that a Seraph? Anything... Huh? I hate these hoes, bro. I hate when they do stuff like this. Wait, no, this is really not good with the starter deck. Because now I'm going to struggle to do more damage, right? I mean, at least we got... Maybe this still kills with the Hex. I don't think it does. We'll go for it. Maybe get lucky. I hate when they do stuff like that, bro. Wait, I bet he could absorb as well. Okay, low-key. If they absorbed and healed, we would just run out of cards, right? So what is our game plan for that? What genuinely, what do I do? I'm not saying that it's impossible to deal with that with the starter deck, but just not with the current choices we're making, right? I mean, that just doesn't kill. Oh, okay, 420. Oh, you wanted me to read your comment about you're a startup business and one of your open to collabs or sponsors. I mean, I'm open. I don't tend to do them because I feel like there's always all this extra mumbo jumbo. You know, sometimes a simple life is a happy one, man. That sounds crazy, but it's true, man. I think try to use this. That way we're making up for the heal, right? Yeah. It feels like a starter deck making this 10 times harder. But also, without it, there would be... We're doing the same rules on every school now. You know, dude? I was curious what brought you to use balance. Y'all voted for it. The chat voted for this. Okay, by the way, we have to... Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Ear. He's dead, right, Shirley? Nice, nice. Not bad. Okay. Now I think we're in better shape. It's always when the minion's dead where you can breathe a little bit. I think do this because we did see a fire hit earlier. Right? And I'm glad that... Yeah, that's good. Have I tried out every school but death? I haven't done... Now that we've done this run, with this rule set, we've done 5 schools. Which is kind of crazy. But this one is just... It's literally just starting. So I would have said... And the fire attempt was pretty ass. So I'd say fire and balance are a little unexplored. I would say we've done a full-fledged run on the ice, storm, and myth. And that's it. Those are the only ones where I'm like, you know what? We had a good run. Maybe they ended stupidly, but we had a good run. I'm proud of it. I can't be mad about it, you know? Only 2 close calls. What, today? Today, sure, but not... If you count the whole run, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I nearly died to Lord Nightshade. Yeah, it was KROKOTOPIA and Willie Marks. Willie-ass Marks. I mean, you know what? Do this and then heal, because you don't want to waste a power pip if you're trying to heal. Right? Yeah. Are you allowing yourself shuffle? Yeah. I could buy it and put it in my TC. Should I already be doing that? I mean, obviously we need to do that ahead of, like, the counterweights. But, like, is there a better time? Maybe there's an earlier time. I don't think he can kill me as long as he doesn't play optimal. Right? Like, let's say that he were to Cyclopsy out of this. That wouldn't kill me. It would be close. It wouldn't kill me. So I think we're vibing, right? When you unlock Mana Minion, I think level 18. I think we literally just hit it today. And I haven't done it yet. Should I do this just to be safe? And then try to do that? Yeah. Right? Yeah, yeah. That way, unless he does a balance hit, I'm shielded. And I don't know if he does have life hits, but a trapped life hit could kill me with that many pips. But, I mean, what would he have? A Seraph? No way, right? I mean, surely do that, right? Surely. That whole fizzling, get him out of here. Get him out of here, my boy. Hey, from second. Yeah, dude, very little margin for error. I'm trying to kill before I run out of cards. Like, right there, that was like a weird interaction with that sprite. Okay. Every boss battle's a goddamn W, bro. How is every boss battle feeling like a W right now? Can they Quake in Marleybone? No way. Not even, like... I don't think they Quake till Celestia. Or probably Dragonspire. Because Quake was in the game when Dragonspire came out, right? Although, would they really let them Quake? No way. Probably... I know by Zafari it's, like, normal. You know, but I don't know if that's when they start. Definitely new deck grind. Why? Dude, it's a drop your only rule set. I'm not allowed to farm to level 90. Bro, read the rules, y'all. I'm not doing this because I hate myself. But also, it's exciting. It makes for a very... You don't know what could happen. I feel like it could be crazy. The level up. I think the good news is the pet is doing really well. And we'll see. We'll see what it gets today. But if the pet's doing this well, it could be a very good sign, y'all. It's a very, very good sign. You think triple fights might be impossible? We'll see. You might be right. You might be right. Although, I don't know. I think I might have to use a off-school AoE. Like maybe Frog, but with balance blades? Is that crazy? That way we get a lot of value. Do they Spirit Shield or Ellie Shield more if they're balanced is the dead-ass question. Because they can do both, right? But maybe. I'm already thinking about it, y'all. That's going to be so different than a normal run. Oh my god, man. Alrighty. Okay, we still have enough to train this. So the reason why I went so hard was because I'm ahead of this stream. Because right now we're going to get so many levels. It's going to be immaculate, you know, man? It's just huge. I think one more level up and this should be ancient. But also, if the numbers go up, I'm thinking we get 9, 10 spell proof pretty easily. Didn't realize you died. Was wondering why Croc took 3 days. What do you mean 3 days? It did not take 3 days. I was in Croc for the first time yesterday, and I was out of Croc today, my boy. Alrighty. Yeah, 9. I think that last little bit will get us up to 11 because of Mighty. So if I get spell proof, that is what, 17 res? So surely I can play more aggro. And I think we'll need to. So maybe that's what we're doing. I don't know. Alrighty. Let's beat the hell out of Timmy. Beat the hell out of Timmy on that ass. Alrighty. This guy has tower shields. You think Marley or Mushu revamp is in the works? If I had to guess, I would go with Marleybone. In my opinion, Mushu needs it more. I do think Marleybone should be revamped. But dude, Mushu's ugly looking. Butt ugly. If I could put them in a bunch of tiers, Mushu is butt ugly. I'm sorry, man. It's just how it is. I can't lie to y'all. I think try to do this a lot, right? Okay. I mean, we're getting slowly more and more resist, at least, right, dude? Maybe. And we're first. And look at this. Oh my god. I feel like you do this from first, you're vibing. I noticed you moved the balance attempt above the face cam. Yeah, popular demand. Popular demand. I feel like it's big enough where people will read it, but not so big that it's like annoying, you know, man? Okay, I don't love the tower, but I guess we'll break it anyways. I'd like to see Marleybone be revamped, but like I got a Mushu buys. No, dude, Mushu looks ass. Like they low-key started on the raid. Like there's like kind of updated graphics. Like that actually looks okay. If all of Mushu had that, I think life would be better, man. It's crazy. They did a Marleybone dungeon revamp and a Mushu-themed raid. Are they trying to revisit both worlds? Maybe at the same time? That would be crazy. That would be crazy, bro. I think surely you got to do that. Guarantee the kill. Even with the regular thing, you know, man? I think that's what you got to do. And ideally just bum rush them. I feel like this one from first, just bum rush. Your deck didn't even fail. Bro, this is beautiful. I mean, yeah, do that. If you don't fizzle, the minion's dead before it hit. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I wanted more battles like this today. But so many of them have been life or death. This is our first boss fight since KROKOTOPIA that hasn't been ridiculous. Good. Good. Arc 1 raid against Cyrus and Mali's secret brother. That would have slapped. I want a Dragonspire raid based on the events of Dragonspire. But now it's too late because I already did a Dragonspire raid. So low-key, it's over, man. They messed their chance up. We already had Dragonspire. I know, but like not some damn weird nullity thing. Like, what? Who cares about that? I guarantee to you, most people that play the game do not know what nullity is. They don't even know what that is. They don't care about it. I was asking if we had a raid in every arc now. Because they went back to Arc 1 with Mushu, yeah, we've had one in every... They started with Arc 1 and then went to a new world in the next arc every time, and now they're back. That's how they're doing it, I think. I mean, that would be good if it was like, you know, maybe not garbage. Dude, call me crazy. I want to fire Dual School. Is that crazy? It's just something about it. I just feel like it would hurt them really badly. Is there any good balanced fire stuff? Like, is there like good stuff? Like maybe... I feel like a Blade Trap Sunbird. Oh my god, that would slap. Like, I feel like if I had it in my main deck, that's a bit crazy. Why is it crazy? I think it could be amazing. I feel like if you don't see the vision, all good. But I see the vision. I mean, surely something can pull. That's not garbage, right? But bro, imagine a Sunbird in here. I'm not even talking about the boost. Just, I mean, it would be a beautiful hit. It'd be gorgeous. I mean, yeah, it's still your best hit, right? Damn, bro, I'd be fizzing. Okay, but we're not dead. Do that and then Scorpion? Ideally? Chat, we're almost out of Chelsea Court too. The Ironworks approaches. Should I do the secret boss? That's always a little risky with the starter deck. I've never done it on a low DPP school. I feel we don't have anything that does a ton of damage is the issue. That's the problem. Like, we have Blade and Trap and all that. We would need like a really high damage move. Like, I like Judgment level, but I don't have Judgment yet, right? When is Judgment? I think it's coming up. If I had to guess, it's very soon. So I am open to that. I am open to that. Hopefully. 28? Hey, yo. Wait, so we get Judgment ahead of counterweights. That is, like, very important. I saw something. Oh, I thought it said finally balanced. They don't want me getting gear upgrades, huh? They said you already got lucky enough. Shut your ass up. God damn it. Whatever, man. Smogger has Kraken, Storm Colossus, and Tempest. Yeah, like that. That's like a little too scary, right? I mean, we've done it on a Mitt and like a Storm recently.
Thanks for that.
But those are offensive schools. So I feel like there's definitely like an advantage, right? You can kill them quick. And then you're not worried. Maybe I'll get a deck before then. That could always happen. I feel like crazier things have happened, you know? Alrighty. I believe this isn't even a boss. Oh, we're in the Ironworks. Like 100%.
Eyes peer
Let's
through
get
a
it.
hole in the door, and the
Hey,
voice
we're
issues
speed
from
running.
inside.
Speed running Marleybone. Here.
Once you give the password,
This is like half of
the door
Marleybone, by the way.
creaks open.
I think when you're done with the Ironworks, it's that fast. Because Newgate is nothing. There's like 2 bosses, literally. Nothing else. I mean, this is a minion fight too, right? Yeah, just give me first in Sandstorm. How many spellies you got? Let's see.
I'll have to drop kick you.
Ooh. I got 3. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, W call out. W call out. Wait, what am I? Oh my god, am I upgrading everything? I feel like I gotta stop preferring the bottom path when the top path is better. Is Scorpion better as anything but just a hit? I feel like it could be really good as a shield swap. What is the Pat C for? I need to look at the Pat Cs. I think that's what I gotta do. Right? Is Locust Swarm Pat C good? No, I know what that is. It's an echo, but it's a minion echo. So it's ass. It's terrible. It'll never be good. It'll never be the one, man. I'll upgrade everything. I'm thinking weakness for Scarab, 100%. I don't even think that's a debate. I think you gotta do that. And then maybe, like the weakness swap, maybe shield swap for Scorpion. And ideally, that's just used later. I might not upgrade the Scorpion yet. I want to use it for damage now. And then upgrade it down the road. I think that's what we're going to do. So maybe we don't upgrade anything. Locust is interesting. Because how much damage are you giving up? For the... Because doesn't it like echo traps or something? But am I giving up damage? It might be one of those things that's really good later down the line when we have better hits. But we might not want to upgrade it right away. Because once you upgrade it, you can't use the damage version. Bro, I keep fizzling my best AoE. What is this? That's hella tilting. Now neither of them are going to die, and then I'm going to be scared for my life again. No way, right? No way, man. Fire Duel is pretty neat with balance. Dragon goes nutty, but low-level dual schooling seems really bad. I just don't know how to get the stats without farming. I just can't. That's the problem. Oh, if they double Shark, they would have to both hit high end to kill. And even then, no way. Yeah, never mind. I'm hitting. Scorpion into the scorpion. Get him out of here, my boy. Get their butt cheeks out. Get their butt cheeks out of my face. Them Gollum butt cheeks. Alrighty. It's Ironworks time. I bet y'all didn't think we were going to go this far, man. I'm proud of this. I feel like Marleybone is always, like, high octane. Never trust pet spell. What, is it a higher chance or something? Because I believe it. I believe it every time. Bob! The 50 trap from Locust is pretty big. I agree. It's definitely, we're going to upgrade down that path eventually. I need to look at the damage trade-off, because there is one, right? Let's see. It is. Yeah, dude, that's a little bit too crazy. I would love that and that, but I don't think I get enough spellements. If I do that, then I can't access the 300 damage version. So I think we definitely will do that, but we hold on to it. Scorpion is the exact same. Like, that's a great utility, but I'm not ready for it. And I already upgraded this for some reason. Should I get both? I can do a blade swap and a regular. I like that. I like that. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, that's crazy. Hey, yo, look at that. Yo, I could. Maybe. I don't think it's that time yet, but for future cooking purposes. You follow me, bro? That's some craziness. I don't think I've ever had that. How did I get so many spellies? Did they just give you a lot? I do not remember getting that many scarabs. I redeemed the quest that gave you 75. Is that all it is? I mean, I guess. If that's all it is. Okay. We're at a Chelsea court, y'all. And we're about to get the ancient. I want to say we level up before Ironworks, right? Good. Good. Are you allowed to do side quests in the challenge? No. Not unless they lead to a spell. So I could do Grizzleheim because it leads to Availing Hands. I don't even know what our policy is on the part of Winter Tusk after you learn Availing Hands. Would I just do it just up to that part and not care? I still think it would be good content. We would do all of Grizzleheim and half of Winter Tusk, and it would be die equals delete, right? So maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. My man said you don't need to do Winter Tusk. Oh, what, to get the spell? What do I have to do? It's like 4/5 of Winter Tusk, so it's a lot. Damn. So, and then I'll feel like I want to finish it. Oh, wait, you don't need to do Winter Tusk for Availing? What do you have to do? Because I need it, bro. You can just get TP'd. Interesting. So what is the actual prereq? Out of curiosity.
Excellent.
Because I feel like I don't know too much about it. But I need it, bro. I need Availing. That's one of the best heals in the game. If you're in balance, you're eating, bro. There's nobody where I need them to be. Crazy, man. Can't believe this. You need actual coordination on Wiz for it to work properly. Are y'all talking about raids? I feel like I've never seen any other feature be such a mixed bag in terms of like how people react to it. A lot of people are saying that the raid that they just released is too hard because you need a lot of people on the same page. But also, I feel like a raid should be hard, right? But if they're really trying to get it up there, dude, they should be so much more rewarding. I feel like raids are half as rewarding as they should be. I'm saying you should be getting all kinds of spellments. You should be getting every drop in the game. Like, literally. Like all of them.
You're here.
I don't even care if it's like kind of a useless drop. Just add it onto the drop table because someone might consider it useful. Alrighty. Are we 25? We are. Wow. Okay. Huge. Am I allowed to do... Oh, I already read this. But no, I'm not doing side quests. I'm not... I feel like that'd be crazy. Wait, so is this what I think it is? It is. We're leveling up, y'all. Ancient time. Now, what do I want? If I'm being honest, we're not going to get the epic before Big Ben, obviously. That's like 1,000 XP. I mean, you would think Defy, right? You would think it's just Defy that I want. But I think Dealer might be better. I think Giver would be sad, and any other talent, I'm just salty. I'll be honest. I'll just be salty. Even though it's a good pet, I'll just say the salt is just gonna override everything, you know, man. Let's buy some Shantas, y'all. I think that's the first step. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy like straight up like 40. That's enough. That way, you know, we have an... And honestly, I think we are also gonna buy... I don't know, it's weird, but I think a solid hit that you could buff works. So it's weird, but I'm leaning towards Sunbird. It's like high damage, but not so low accuracy. So I'm going to buy some of these. Let's buy some towers. Because I don't know why I haven't really been using towers. Alrighty. Will the stream that started off so right end with saltiness? Well, it's not ending, but honestly, if this fails, it will still end in saltiness. The salt will override every other vibe. I mean, bro, we'll see, man. We'll see. How much would someone have to pay you for an 11-hour stream? You don't have to pay me for that. I've done it before. See, you ask questions like that, and I feel like you have the wrong idea of me, man. You have the, like, I'm not just showing up and, like, doing the hours. I'm doing this to put on a show where we can all share some experiences together, man. This is a meaningful part of my day, goddammit. I want you to do a subathon. I want to do it in a way where I won't risk eviction. Because I share too many walls, man. So I'm with y'all, man. I'm with y'all. Bro, sometimes I feel like I scream so loud when something happens where I'm like, am I going to get evicted? If I do that at a subathon level, raps. I already know it's raps. I've never gotten a noise complaint, to be fair. It's a meaningful part of my day. I feel you. Thank you, man. I feel like a lot of people think I'm just doing this because it's a job. Like, yeah, sure. I'm glad that it pays the bills. That way I can put more time into it. But I look forward to this every day, man. My apartment's a corner one. I got an apartment on the corner on purpose. But that doesn't mean that you have no shared walls. I just have less shared walls. The wall that I talk into is not shared. But that wall and that wall are. So it's a little weird. I feel like they definitely do be hearing me. Alrighty, man. Let's see. Maybe this won't be awful. Maybe this will be a great start. Come on, man. I'm begging right now. We got spell proof. We got mighty. Please, bro. Please. I don't mind that. Yo! Wait. Yo, gotta give him props. Gotta give him props for this. Balanced dealer, spell proof. I'm okay because I think we're lacking damage a little bit. Wow. I mean, this is a gorgeous base. All right, let's get the resist up. I need to get will snacks as usual, right? I mean, okay, if we just get strength up, I bet the dealer will go up a lot. But then you gotta get will. Eventually. It'll have to happen, man. Okay, but honestly, we won't be able to train this to ancient, or to epic. So I think there's a good ancient base. I say we make an adult base that's also, like, you know, close to this. And then we train this up. I think that's what we gotta do. But then again, dude, if it gets defied, that's like a better pet than most. Especially considering the resists are gonna be 11 and 6. So that could be huge. Hey, yo, not bad, dude. Is there a way to get an ancient crit jewel? I mean, I could put Giver. I don't think I can make Giver, like, right now, but... This looks stupid, but it's actually really good. Okay. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Okay. It's Ironworks time. I'm feeling good about this, y'all. I'm feeling... I said the fire dealer. I'm happy I got dealer. I think that is more well-rounded. Because, I don't know, sometimes we don't kill by a little bit of HP, but then they just kill you because they got pips. That's like the way you die half the time. Alright, Mighty's iffy. I'm going to send you approach. It's honestly, it could be a part of, like, if I were to make the best stat pet, as in I had infinite tries, Mighty would be a part of it. It would be. It's just, I'm not that optimistic with how up to RNG all of this is that we can do that. We'll see. Maybe it'll happen. Alrighty. The O'Leary Napper quest. The infamous O'Leary Napper. I mean, could I just get him alone and get his ass? I feel like all of his butt buddies are gone, man. Kill him before his butt buddies show up. My man said subathon and 24-hour streams owed. Yeah. But, okay. But, so y'all not going to acknowledge, like the crazy amount of extra hours I be streaming? Like, per year, on average, you're getting hundreds of hours more of streaming compared to last year. Hundreds. Is that, we're not gonna, like, that is literally still more than any one. Like, if I streamed at my previous rate, but threw in a 24-hour, like, that would be cool. But you wouldn't appreciate it the way, like, you know? I'm just saying, bro. Like, it is way different. Bro, there was times where, imagine I ended the stream right here. I'd be done. Like a year ago, I'd be like close to done. That's wild to me, man. I don't know what I was doing. Low-key, I was working my way up to it. See, guys, I think that was dealer right there. Oh, that's lit. Oh my god, dude, everything works like synergistically. The dealer, the proof.
Go on then.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm proud of this. I literally think we wouldn't have killed that dealer, right? I'm gonna get Nails O'Leary next, my boy. I don't need to worry about it. Sauce is doing the you like pancakes so you ate waffles thing. No, I want both. I'm not doing that. You're doing that. You're wrong. Got paid today? How much dono for Big Ben? No, hold up. It's not like that. I want to make sure that we're prepared. Bro, we're not even if I was a cat and scene, I'd do it. Like that ass. But hey, you know what? I appreciate however much y'all support. It is, you know. I really do. I feel like if I try to go crazy, I'll just die because I'm trying to go too fast. You feel me? But dude, this is a very, very good start to the run. We're actually making a good pet this early. I mean, surely this is a good run. Way better than usual. And we're first. Okay. If we're first, go crazy. Go crazy on that ass, my boy. This man said it is like that, but I'm happy that you got paid, my boy. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't know if you've caught the VOD. We've had many close calls today. Balance is kind of ass, is what I learned. But this Kookaburra pet, it's making a diffy. That's annoying. Definitely do that. Try to get the one that's shielding. We still do have a starter deck, Anthony, which is why I think having a pet that gives a blade and a hit. Ooh, how many pips did he have? 2. Because, right? It's been 2 rounds. That can't be that bad. Balance is serious has until 60. I think it has some really versatile soloing tools. Once you get to like level 80, 90, it's like very versatile. And then the stat profile's not as bad. No, thank you to Pyro. Thank you to the 5. No, I believe you, bro. I don't want to like, you know, accidentally throw and then get people to be mad at me. Like, I feel like that's a real thing. You know, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like this. I think do this because you're going to take overtime damage. Right? And a decent bit. Was it a slight overheal? Sure. But I think that's a little bit better than doing nothing. I could have passed, but if I get another blade, then Sandstorm is better, right? Or a Power Pip. I think Power Pip would be better. In fact, give me a Power Pip. I'll send it. Damn. Okay, I'll have to pass here. Unfortunate. I feel like I did the... I might as well have done this last turn. I would have been better off, goddammit. Mama said it's going to suck doing Belloc. Maybe not. I think there's going to be some things that are harder. Belloc might not be one of them. I'm hoping. Here's to hoping, bro. I think this easily kills now that we have Dealer. What are the odds that we went from a Defy Paingiver pet to a Spellproof Balance Dealer pet, bro? What are the odds? I've had a run like this before completely fall apart, though. Y'all remember the War Oni run? The one that died to the War Oni? You might have guessed. That one had such a good pet. I'm pretty sure I had double resist Dealer. And I died to some nonsense, bro. It was Olive Garden. The Olive Garden run, man. Alrighty. I think definitely do this because he's a fire. And then you just blade up and get him, right? Easy clap. Never forget Olive Garden. No, that run had such a good pet. That, honestly, I thought that run would be very exciting. At the time. And then... I mean, dude, I'm talking about the War Oni. This run, the Plague Oni is going to be on another level. It's a balance boss with myth minions that also have storm spells. It's going to be on another level. I think balance Oni, the counterweight fight, yeah, we already obviously, like, those are all extreme challenges that are coming up. Extreme. In the next stream or two. I think today, Jacques, and if we do Kattenstein might also, like, there's a few. I think Blade into a Sandstorm into a 1-pit, right? Maybe. My man said it's good. Solo life before rat spell was a pain. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. Finished world today. I am between whether I'll do Cat's Lab today or not, y'all. No, I'm not doing the counterweights and Big Ben together take hours. I'm not joking. They take hours without enchants and all that. And also, like, your life might be at stake. So it's great content. If we rush it, we could just risk the worst thing ever, which is that we threw. I don't want to throw him, man. That would be crazy. I don't want to be the guy to do it, man. Just power, man. Don't make it all complicated. Thank you. Appreciate it, my boy. Appreciate it. He's dead, right? Dragon Spire. I mean, we will be going fast. I get what y'all want. Y'all want me to get to the crazy vid, huh, man? I mean, I do want to feel more powerful than this. Okay, it's Snake Bird Beetle. Let's get it, my boy. If you're not doing Big Ben, it might be worth one attempt at Kembelong. I've tried Kembelong, believe it or not. And obviously it's side content, so deaths are allowed. But one of the cheats is like outrageous. Like, you can't even survive it if you wanted to. I'm not even sure it comes down to like the school diff. Like, I mean, then again, maybe we get that good gear. But it could drop a deck, right? So I guess.
Excellent.
It was like really hard. So maybe just like one part of it, maybe?
I have to take the
I don't know.
but I'll catch up with you.
Or a Snakebird Beetle, right? Chat, unless... Wait, by the way, what is the secret boss drop? Do we know? I need to know if it's worth it or not. I'm leaning towards it a little bit. It's literally accessible right now. We're about to unlock the area. Right, he's in the factory. Now, if it's like a... Ooh, I don't know, dude. If it's a robe, I feel like the robe that we have is already good, right? So I don't know. Maybe we're vibing? How do you do the exploit they were going on about earlier? It's not an exploit. Y'all gotta use a different word, man. I'm not exploiting. That's like a crazy thing to be saying. All you gotta do if you're at low level is go to house tours and go to a Mirage apartment. And then go to the caravan and collect Fulgurite. A reagent that you can sell. That's literally all it is. It's not an exploit. You can do it at any level. Honestly, it takes a little bit of time. And that's already pretty time. It saves more time than other things. So I'm literally just trying to save time. That's all I'm trying to do. Chat, what if we 1v1 the boss by doing the minions? I don't know. I feel like that's so crazy to be doing. I think we're okay to do the secret boss. Doesn't drop a deck? Well, that's not what I don't know. I don't care what he doesn't drop. I need to know what he does. He does drop decent gear. Like, for balance, though, like, what's the gear that he drops?
From the other side of the door.
Let's see. Are we about to level up?
The secret knock,
We are.
not getting by.
Okay. I mean, I could wait 3 minutes for the energy. I'm gonna be so honest. That's just breadcrumbs that I'll use later. I don't give a damn. Let's get it, my boy. What did I just do? I better not have lost dungeon recall. Oh, my God. Yo, my boy, you doing too much. I'm good, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave a mark here. Oh my God, I was just trying to train my pet. Yo, let's get kiss that attitude. Welcome, welcome. Good hat. Oh, I need a hat. I do need a hat. If it was a robe, I would have maybe thought about, like, do I really need it, right? Okay. Not judging at all. Your rules, your challenge. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not an exploit. I honestly had to kind of go out of my way to make that method, you know? It is really a W. There's always demand for it because they're used to craft second chance gauntlets. So it's like, you're basically the supplier. It's economical. It makes sense, man. It's a supply and demand economics, you know? Alrighty. So that's why there's never any in the Bazaar, so you can sell it, like, for a ton. That's basically what it is. So it's actually, like, it's also a little bit of game knowledge that went into it. Because you could have done any reagent, but, like, eventually, if you're the only one selling them, no one's buying them. You won't sell them for a lot, right? Dude, how far can we make it down? Let's see. It's 11 already. I want to say it'll become 7 if we get the strength up. And then the rest of the gold, we got to get will snacks of any sort, in my opinion. So we got to be very, very careful on that. Okay. Now, I can access everything. There's 2 bosses, but 3 if we want to do the secret boss. Do I want to do... I'm scared. It's just such a bad deck. I mean, why don't we optimize our deck a little bit? Like, bro, I think if you do this, then you have the damage output. Like, right now, we don't with our main deck. But I feel like we have enough with Sunbird and Blade and Hex, right? Or do I want to get reshuffle? Why fire, not storm? Well, first off, there's a lot of storm bosses. And second off, I feel like it's marginally better. Like, that I don't want something I'm just gonna fizzle most of the time. And I get that it's just a 5% diffy. But I don't know, it just feels like a better balance of accuracy and damage, you know? I don't know, maybe that's silly. I think we mark here, by the way. Because I don't know why I didn't earlier. Apparently if you mark, it can break the dungeon. That's fine. I'm taking the risk, man. Okay. Why are they like... Okay, that was risky. I'm kind of getting good at not getting pulled, y'all. Crazy. Good robe from him, too. When you can drop a robe or a hat. I think we owe it to ourselves to try. Because if I get that type of RNG added on to what we already have, like, bro, it's reps. Like, they're not, like, it's reps. 144 health, 7 damage, 10 balance res. I like the sound of that. I need boots and a theme the most. So if those drop, I'm gonna do it, you know? Level 31 drop. Oh, wait, from the secret boss? Yeah, the wands should start dropping. I think they start in this area pretty much. Including the secret boss, but I want to say like Pop O'Leary? Maybe? Alrighty. Well, hopefully Brady doesn't get us. I mean, why would he, man? He's just Brady. He's not like, whose man's is this? And we've gone first a lot today, right? 135 health for universal res. That sounds like a very rare drop. Universal res? Oh, damn, you went first. Okay. I think definitely do that. You gotta, bro. Yo, let's get Stormhawk. How's my night going? It's a great stream. The KROKOTOPIA finale has been bested. We're in the Ironworks right now. I'm contemplating whether I do the secret boss. It will be a delete if I die. Because we're in a main storyline area. But the drops might be worth it. But I have a starter deck. So is it worth it? But I have Spellproof and Dealer on my pet already. That's like unprecedented. We never had Storm Dealer and Spellproof. We never had Myth Dealer and Spellproof. I don't even think I made a pet with Myth Dealer. So I feel like you gotta use that to your advantage, right? Like, really take some risks. Chat, is that accurate? Have I ever made Myth Dealer on a Myth die equals delete? I don't think I even got that talent to manifest. That's how hard it is. I mean, yeah, definitely do that. You're gonna Sandstorm no matter what, right? That was a good Spirit Shield, by the way. Even though they can hit pretty hard, that was so much HP already saved. I could just be aggro. And then Sandstorm. Keep that. I think just go for this. And don't fizzle. Because we hate fizzles. I mean, yeah, it's annoying. He didn't blade himself, at least. But yeah, the night's going well. I'm here for this. What happened to the opossum? I hatched to get a noble kookaburra. And I think it's a little bit better because this gives it a Veiling Hands eventually. Which I think is like a god tier heal. I'm not saying I'll use it that often because a 4-pip heal, I could see it being useful as we get to like Dragonspire maybe. Because I've used Satyrs in Dragonspire. I think do that. Just for the last hit to not be stupid. Like, he's going to set up another hit, right? There it is. There it is, my boy. We know. We know how to deal with it. I say we... Hex... Blade... No, Hex, Swarm, Scorpion, get a Power Pip in the middle of that. Smogger drop Sealing of Themes. I think we got to do them. Should I do it in a way where there are no minions? Or do y'all think that the Sunbirds inside are fine? I almost feel like remove the Fire Elf. I think we're okay. How much HP does he have? Like 2,000? Like, let's say Brady had 2,000. I'd kill him. I think. Is that accurate? With the Sunbirds, I'd kill him. 100%. So I think we just don't discard. And hopefully that's not a throw. 3.2k. It's a little bit more than I thought. It's a little bit... Hold up. Why does he have so much? Alright, he's dead, y'all. So we can either go right into Pop O'Leary or do the secret boss. I'm leaning towards the secret boss. I'm leaning towards it. Are you doing Barkingham once I bring the Athanes in? I think it's gonna break the challenge. I think. So, I know. I'm stubborn about stuff like this, y'all. But if we make a goated series, we shouldn't make it easier as we keep going. That's silly. And in some ways, balance can tank more things. So why would I get rid of the one thing that is challenging about balance, which is the damage output, and then use a new drop to make that part also not challenging? That's crazy. I don't want to do that, man. Minion for Smogger? You think so? So as in, I mean, if we go to the factory door, he stays though. He stays, I'm sure, right? Let's see. Okay. So I could defeat Pops O'Leary, sure. But I think we gotta do the secret boss. I think this is enough. Get rid of a shield and do that. And I think you really gotta Ellie shield a lot. Definitely use a potion. Okay. Now, when do we want... See, you still want to be strategic about the way you drag the boss, right? See, all those three, they're so far away that if you can drag the boss after him, maybe that's the best time, right? Guys, I'm hoping this isn't stupid. Do I just go in? I'm taking a risk. If this is a delete, I'm sorry. I feel like you gotta just do it. Oh, we're second. That's maybe very iffy. Wait, he doesn't have 2,000 health. Yo, who lied? Why would you lie to me? I knew he didn't have 2,000 health. Or I thought he didn't have 3,200. No. Yeah, you were talking about somebody else altogether. Yeah, that's fine. That's doable. Although, the one turn that we got, is that really... I mean, it is. It's worth a lot. It's actually worth quite a bit. I think focus on hexing him. Now, if he doesn't tower shield, the minion is going to get fire hit. 100%. Did he tower shield himself? Oh, what the hell? Okay. That's fine. Yo, thank you to the mailman. How you doing, mailman? Thank you to the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months, my boy. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Bada bop boop. I'm taking some risks because I feel like I can't out damage them. So just power. That's all you gotta do. And now we got a chance of getting a dope ass drop. That's all you gotta do, bruh. Why would I not do this? This is fine. I think the strategic pull is a big deal. And I feel like the boost, like, that just worked out. Everything worked out there. I don't think you need that. I'll pass. Don't let him, like, you know. Banshee, is that what it is? Okay. I think we can maybe use the fact that we have a hex and a blade, and we can just go crazy, right? I don't even think if his health was that much higher, I would have struggled. Hot take. I'll do that. Let's start chipping him down. Chip his ass down. Oh, really? Always when I'm trying to gain aura, they make me lose aura, man. I mean, I'll do that. Do I own a tuxedo? I used to be in choir, so I did. But it wasn't an owned tuxedo. It was like a rented tuxedo. So by the time I was out of high school, I no longer owned the tuxedo. Thank you to Hen. Thank you to the Prime. Thank you to the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you to the love. Y'all want to know something crazy? So, like, the school had, like, this really expensive tuxedo business, like, locally, that they, like, partnered with. But it was so expensive that we took the option of getting a tuxedo and renting it from another company or whatever ourselves. Like, it was just a place in the mall. And for some reason, they didn't have a black cummerbund. Y'all know what a cummerbund is? I don't know if y'all know what a cummerbund is, but basically it's like a part of the getup, right? So I didn't realize that in a choir, you can't have like a bright red cummerbund if you're in a choir group. That did a lot of damage. But you don't want to be the one guy with a red cummerbund if all them else are using a different company and they got a black cummerbund. So I had to use a Sharpie to Sharpie in the cummerbund the day of a concert once. Because I didn't want to, like, because they would dock me a letter grade. If I showed up in a red cummerbund, it was that serious, you feel me? So I took a black Sharpie on a red cummerbund, painted it, like, Sharpied it red, and that's what I wore to my concert. Like, the first time I ever was in a choir in high school, where I had to, like, you know, It was crazy, bro. Low-key, if you know what a cummerbund is, you know how... That's crazy. I did that with my bow tie, too. I had a red bow tie that went with it. It was kind of crazy. And honestly, under the light, it was pretty obvious that it was not a black bow tie. But you know what? It's fine. It wasn't that noticeable. I tried my best. It's all I could do, man. I mean, I think do this for sure, right? 100%. Stand in the back. I tried. That's what I tried. Wait, are we in trouble if he... Loki, why am I not paying attention? Talking about cummerbunds. Okay. Loki, a trap kraken would have been very bad. Yeah, that is your move. You needed this. I mean, surely we have the damage output to kill. Surely. I don't even think you need that. Crocodilian works, right? Yo, come on, man. Drop me some gas. Okay, that... Yeah, I'll take back everything I said. That extra round where the minion potentially didn't tower shield might have been everything. So I do think this is easier than it could have been. The way we dragged. We got like 2 turns out of it, right? So I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that was worth it. With the shield up, you got a trap hit. It's that simple. Do you cringe about that? Yeah! Bro, it's bad, bro. Sharpieing in a part of a tuxedo so you, like, don't stick out in a choir. That's wild. That's just a wild position to be in. I think blade into it, yeah. That'll guarantee the kill, right? And yeah, he might do a big hit, but I'm not that out of it. Nice. Low-key, I ran in without thinking right there, y'all. I did that without thinking. I spray painted a red bow tie for my orchestra. Oh my god. So yeah, we did the same thing. Was it like a bright red? Bro, like, you're not supposed to wear different things in a choir, if y'all didn't know. It's like really bad, like because then it's like you're trying to make it about you, like it's like, you know. And also, like, then the choir teacher's gonna notice. They're gonna be like, bro, you did not take this seriously, then you're in trouble. Yeah, get a crocodilian out on him, my boy. Hey, yo, that was gas. Yo, that was, I gotta use that more often. That was gas. What I really, y'all said he dropped a robe. Damn. I really risked my life for not that much right there, y'all. I mean, it's fine. At least we didn't die. There was a chance that it dropped some gas, at the very least. And at least now we know that this little... You know what? That's my deck now. That's my deck, guys. I'm a balanced fire, guys. I don't know why. I'm just trying it. Maybe it'll work. I just need more than just my balance hits. I just know that, you know, man. Alrighty. It's time for Pop Soul Leary. Run on in, my boy. Challenge him. Have you not gotten a deck? It's a little crazy, but I think it's also a low drop rate. Well, damn. He has a lot of... He has more health. It's fine, man. That whole pretty much has more health than the guy that we just fought. And he's first. Well, I guess the other dude was first. That was a good shield. Good shield. A good trap cover. The other dude is kind of crazy. Alrighty. Every time you get to Marleybone, I get surprised how fast you get to the Ironworks. Bro, I didn't even start in Marleybone today. That's the wild part about this. I started at the end of KROKOTOPIA. We're going to make it at least to Kattenstein's lab today. I feel like I'm okay making it to Jacques and then playing. We'll see. Like, we'll see. That was a really good shield. I think you have to do... You have to break it. But now we're a little... Things got a little complicated, my boy. Damn. Okay. Okay. No. Props. Props, my boy. Wait, this is just harder than the secret boss. Once you throw in a boss that can survive and tower shield, it's just harder. Damn. Like, this is miles harder. And the minion isn't joining late. Nah, but surely. I'm not down to pop old Leary, bro. I could, though. I think, hopefully, the fire shield works overtime here. So we get a bladed... Yup. I like that. And we got fire hits. Let's not forget, you know? Okay. Is this our opening? I think a bladed sandstorm item card will do it. I think this is where dealer is gonna shine, y'all. And we have it. Get rid of that. Surely. Yes? Is that a weakness? Oh, that's smart. That whole mantling and shielding. It powered. It powered. We're good. We're good. Ooh, that would have been kind of iffy if I fizzled. Because what he could have... Could they Snow Shark and Fire Shark? I mean, that hole's alive, so that could still happen. I think you... Okay, wait. This is actually really risky. I think shield heals are only option. Okay, good, good, good. I didn't need them to hit and then make it all weird. That's a good shield. Damn. Yo, we're low-key. Good moves, good moves. I think now we're going to do... I feel like a Bladed Sandstorm is so good here. Am I tripping? No, but you got to do that. Try to kill him. Is that a shield? It's a blade at 4 pips for whatever reason. Okay. I think if I power, that was... Thank you to Winter Chick. Thank you the 1,000 cheers. Thank you the love. Hey, listen. Naomi might have died, but this is already a dope-ass series. We've had so many close calls on the balance. I'm excited about balance. I'm over it. Not in, like, you know, I'm not fully over it, but, you know, like, I'm moving past it, man. Little by little. I think just use your power pips, right? Okay. If you can buff balance in PvE, what would you do? I low-key think that they need... Oh, I don't know. Maybe a way for, like, Spectral Blast and hits like that to be, like, you could choose. Like, at a certain... And maybe it's not how much damage they do, but just the school. Like, that would be, like, really, really helpful. I'd kind of like it. And you know, like, how Chameleon is, like, a question mark spell? Or, like, a chromatic hit? I feel like more hits like that would be really cool. Like, as in... You can try to use your opponent against them. And maybe more swap stuff, but on... Oh my God, Winter Chick! Thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you for the love. Hey, thank you, homie. For Naomi. Hey, do it for Fred, too. For Naomi and for Fred. Hey, thank you so much. I don't like his pips, y'all. You know what? Hey, we hype right now? Go for this. Go for this. Thank you so much. W's in the Twitch chat. Hey, thank you to all of y'all that have gifted subs today. Crazy stream, my boy. Crazy stream. I think we need that just in case of Snow Shark, right? We're good. We're so good. Trap Locust. Get him out of here. Yeah. I was worried about Shark and a Shark, so this is totally fine. Even Shark and a Shark wasn't killing because of that heal. Yeah, okay. Hey, we're in Newgate Prison, y'all. I would say we're halfway through Marleybone already. No cap, no cap. Could get a Gladiator Minotaur pet. Ooh, an item card, Spiritual Tribunal. That is very interesting. Surely, right? Surely we do this? Yeah, we're doing well, dude. Good heals, good shields. This fell harder than the secret boss. Too bad neither of them dropped me anything. Well, I guess he might. I don't think I've ever gotten a good drop from Pops O'Leary. Maybe this is the one. Maybe I get, like, you know, boots. I feel like boots are a big one. I think the hat could get an upgrade. Still level 15 stuff, you know, man. Got a level, or maybe a deck. What I get? I got a hat.
But you're still too late.
Damn.
I've already ordered the raid.
Why is he so petty? Why are you ordering raids, my boy? Alrighty, that's fine.
Bit of good news and a bit of bad news.
Let's get out of here,
Even
man.
with Pops out of the way, the raid will go on
I
without
think
him.
we...
The one who won Mr. Bones.
Is there a Digmore Station port? There is. Hey, get out of here. I know I can get the cat and whatnot. I will be better about trading points this playthrough, but it's too late. It's fine. I should have already gotten it, but I'll do it off stream and inconvenience myself. Don't worry. I won't do it on stream as well. I got y'all. Although I know every time I do that, y'all are like, why didn't you collect the cat? Because I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Alrighty, guys. We're going to Newgate. Maybe there's a Newgate prison port. Oh. Wait, I feel like I really should have been doing this more often. Look at us. Because I'm porting to areas where... Look at the time save.
Thank goodness you.
We're really... I feel like this is really... I don't normally do that. What's in your pet's talent? So far, somehow, and y'all, you can be as surprised as me. I got Mighty, Proof, and I got Dealer already. I don't know how we got this. I never got a pull like this. This early, never got it. And it has Giver and Defy in the pool, which is really cool.
Better reach
So I'm
Meow
hoping.
cell at the top of the second
I'm
tower
hoping that this
before
is
it
like,
too
you know,
late.
maybe this is the start that
Oi,
we needed.
Meow-Yardy's getting away.
Okay. Let's
I've
get
seen
it.
him. Meow-Yardy's
We gotta
hot-footed
chase his
across
ass
the
down,
rooftops to
y'all.
the right. After
What if
it.
you ported someone in a fight? I haven't ported to any area with fights, though. But, I mean, really and truly, that would break the solo everything rule, if you really think about it. So I'm gonna avoid that. But it's also... What are you gonna do, bro?
I heard Meow
Like, you're not gonna
across
prevent
those
that every
rooftops.
time, are you?
Talking to someone he was.
I feel like
Hurry
also
and
if someone
catch him.
joins me to troll, like, I'm not gonna let them make me restart. That's crazy. So I feel like that's a gray area. We'll play it by ear. You feel me, bro? Can someone tell me if it's gonna be 11 dealer? I think it's 10. I think it's 10. Because the will isn't 260 like it should be. But I mean, I think the givers are gonna be 7. I believe. So I don't know. Maybe there's something there. I think, yeah, it's not. You need really good numbers for 11. Alrighty.
You got him on the run. Follow him up
Come
this
on,
way.
man.
If he doubles back, I
Wait, what's his face? It's Gibson, right? Oh my god, every time I fight Gibson. This is the first battle where there's rank 5 spells, by the way. I know this because it catches me off guard every time. So you have to be very careful. Are the numbers are good, right? You know what happened? I used Pet Promenade, so I used the Next Hatch Free Elixir, the Perose, and the Hatching. I'll never make a pet this early this good without it. I have to get lucky added on to all that. So that's what happened this run. That's the RNG of this run. It happened during Pet Promenade. I don't know if I can take advantage of Pet Promenade. I literally can't Pet Promenade again because it's a limited time. That's kind of crazy. It's not 11, it's missing 15 will. Oh, but you can miss 6.5 points? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm nowhere close then. Okay. Got a full side deck. Let's get it, my boy. You speedran the pet making? I was like, I have to. It's a new run. At least let me make one of them. I feel like the other pet is a Maycast pet. I do want that. But I think a good stat pet is like, you need that everywhere, right? Alrighty. My fire spells, they're not going to be good, y'all. Does it matter? Surely not. Oh, we're first. Look at the hand. Stop, bro. If you give me a hand like this, come on, man. Oh, I love that. Got blade track. Come on, bro. Give me the item card. I have nearly died to him before. I never got a deck like this. Never got RNG like this, my boy. Wait, chat, I feel like we're definitely doing Cat's Lab. We'll see. I'm not going to promise anything. We'll do it off of vibes. But, I mean, we're almost in Knight's Court. It's one fight away. I feel like that's pretty fast, right? You always made it to Cats. I normally start at the beginning of Marleybone. I don't normally start. So, we basically lost an hour. But also, that's fine. I don't mind, like, you know, it doesn't have to be the same every time. Okay. Also, the Myth and the Storm are faster in terms of damage output. Let's not forget that. I think... You know what? Hot take. You get an item card Sandstorm. I think you can kill both of them before they could even do anything. Right? And he is not getting the pips to Skeletal Pirate. I mean, surely, right? Yeah, like, they got some scary buffs out. They bladed the wrong guy, though. Okay, I didn't get anything, so I guess you have to do that. That better kill the minion. Oh, actually, I don't think it does. Because you need an item card and a hex for it to barely kill. But maybe the dealer... the dealer won't be... Yeah. Okay. Didn't expect that to happen, but I'll take it. I think just do this. You tank out the fire hit. Sandstorm again. You're first. The deck just worked perfect. Triple ads is crazy. Wait, I don't control that on YouTube. I'm sorry, man. I'd recommend YouTube Premium, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free and watch me on Twitch for free. Those are the best options. Hey, you know what? I barely plugged Prime today. Hey, if you're one of the people watching on YouTube or Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, sub for free, my boy. Also, if you're on YouTube Mobile, you might have jewels that you don't even realize that you have. You can make the chat do some cool stuff. All I gotta do to check is go to the gift icon if you're a YouTube mobile viewer. So if you're on YouTube mobile, click on the gift icon, and who knows? You might have a juicy jewel thing to use, so it could be really cool, my boy. Bro died to Gooners in Lemuria. Listen, man. I can't believe that's actually, like, unironically the way we went. All right, this is like the Nightshade looking dude, right? Hey, watch them just for you. Thank you, Micah. Hey, if it helps at all, ad revenue is probably the biggest reason I could do this full time. If that's any of, I feel like I would want to know that, you know. It is still the biggest reason I could do this full time. Just so y'all are aware, man. I think there's a death boss and death stuff, right? So, death shields. Let's get it, my boy. Right? Yeah, it's a death minion and a death boss. Alrighty. Get that mans. Get that mans. It's a hard fight, y'all. But we're doing well. I feel like we're really high octane. Now lock in because you're second. 600 health as well. Okay, this one you gotta, like, you know. I think a good hex is not a bad idea, right? I think you have to. And then, I like that we pulled the item card so quick. I think you have to do this, and if you get another blade, I don't know, you gotta be careful. You make more on ads than Twitch subs. I mean, it depends on the month, but historically, if not for ad revenue, I wouldn't have gotten to this point where I could have even done this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the way to look at it. I would have gone into the traditional work sector. It would have been crazy. I would have been depressed probably. All right, you know what? I'm going for the sandstorm again because we didn't deck fail. That's a little riskier from second, but I feel, and if I fizzle, it could be real risky, but I feel like you gotta, right? Maybe that's a big hit. Would a hardier world jewel on Peppy Balloon gives a Kookaburra 11 damage or 11 proof? It'll definitely, it already has 11 proof. So that's fine. Is there, are you saying is there a selfish jewel that will buff up everything by one? Because I'll consider it. Dude, look at what's happening. They wasted their pips somehow. They could normally, they could buff spam and skeletal pyre. They didn't even do it. Wait, I feel like we're really going crazy. We're going crazy. Yeah. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Get that mans. Get that mans. That man's dead. Oh my god, beautiful. For how bad Sandstorm is, the fact that we're still killing. Okay. Man, that's still quite a bit that you have to do on the... Yeah, I think doing that type of stuff, you're gonna need to. Okay. Is that a weakness? Just broke it with a 1 pip. Casually. Did you get a deck? No, but I'm just like, I don't know. Getting a lot of good deck cycling happening. I've never had this pet before, so I didn't realize it was so good. The Sandstorm is basically just a regular Sandstorm. But I'll take anything we get, you know. I think Hex is your best buff, so do it. Maybe Sandstorm Scorpion. Would that work before we're dead? I feel like he doesn't have pips. Why not? What happened to Bo? Y'all need to let him go, man. Let Bo go, man. You know, that was the first dot equals delete. And so many people thought that I wasn't going to delete. And I feel like that's kind of crazy. Because why would you not trust the title? I get that there's clickbait out there. But first off, you think I would do that? That's crazy, man. A lot of people were like, they thought I was being unserious. But yes, in case y'all were wondering. Even my level 149 that we made all the way to Lemuria, the Storm, I deleted her. Even though I was extremely proud of the run, man. It got really hard. I still don't know what we're going to do that differently if we ever make it back there. But it's hard. It's hard enough that we will have to do stuff differently. I think Blade in case of a weakness. And then just kill. Yeah, shielding is worse here. Because if I get weakness, I could actually... I could die. Will you ever give up? I don't want to. I don't want to. As long as y'all are here supporting and it feels different enough for me, as in I'm having fun, aren't those the only things that matter? I feel like, and I'm having a lot of fun. And we've had so many close calls today. KROKOTOPIA was a movie. That was a crazy start to the stream, honestly. And we're doing well, bro. I think we're powering up, though. Right? Like, compared to where we were at KROKOTOPIA, we're way better, bro. We're way better. What'd I get? Yo, tell me I got something, man. Exclusive cap and pleasing sandals? Ooh. Oh, I like that. Daddy. Hey, yo. We're getting loot right now. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is this better than ever? I mean, dude, they give me a hat. I'm dripped. I'm not drowning. I'm dripping. the choice between drip and drown, I'm dripping every time. Alrighty. Can I use a port again? Look at that. Yo, I'm proud of this. We're not even wasting time right now, bro. Broken potion motion by making it a live realm. I'm gonna become butthurt.
Are you quite?
It's genuinely gonna affect my performance. Like that as, bro. Alright, we're about to level up again. Chat, we might do Katzenstein's lab at this rate. Why not? Could be a thing, could be a thing. Hot take. Is this a... Wait, oh my god. This is the Jacques the Scratcher fight. But it's like the weaker version. You fight the stronger version of him after, right? So I think... Don't panic too hard. Also, is this? This is definitely a level up. So level lock, because you can train your pet. And we need health wisps. I need the health wisps. All the health wisps. Time to get good at doodle. I can't read it. Oh my god, that was terrible. Doodle Dug. Which one's the second fastest, out of curiosity? It was so broken when I last tested it, like 2 days ago. If you're better than me, I thought yesterday was Friday. So, nah, I couldn't tell you, man. Hopefully, it is fixed. That'd be great. Sauce Late stream is not a school night for you? What do you mean? It's not a... It's Friday. What you talking about? I'm going late.
Prepare
it's a
to
Friday
be
regardless,
scratched out
bro.
of existence, wizard.
Okay. I mean, every time we go first, it's like a night and... Oh, it's a balance minion. And we're second. That's a combo. That is a combo that I do not like. Well, we have to blade or trap because a 1-pip spell would waste a power pip. But then after blading or trapping, we can't use a 1-pip spell because it would be a waste of a blade or a trap. So there's no really winning this, if you ask me. Do I just do that and Sandstorm him harder? I don't like that they're buff stacking. Yo, Frost... Damn, he's not gonna... I would have taken a Frost Beetle. I would have taken anything not Storm DPP. I love our HP right now. Hopefully it's good, like good enough to like really survive. I think do that because you could 1-pip heal out of it and that'll be a lot of damage, right? I don't like the... I guess it could have been worse. He could have bladed himself. I'm trying to be aggro, but I'm scared of overextending that, you know? I'm scared. I mean, dude, that did a lot. They're both very close to dying. Okay. Shield is huge. You haven't taken damage, so you have to shield. What is that? Yo, relax. Oh my god, that's pretty bad, but a snow shark? I mean, dude, that's bad. Why is this battle? Nah, that's outrageous. Wait, how much % more does a shark do than an evil snowman? Isn't it like nearly 50% more? I feel like that's actually a valid... It's like the difference between the DPP. Okay, but... I think the one thing that happened is you played so aggro that maybe you could get away with... I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get double 3-pipped though. I could die actually. If he buffs and they both 3-pip. Okay, that was a good shield break. I think we gotta... Damn, I want to Locust Swarm him really bad, but I don't think that's smart at all. I think we'll die if I do that. I think a Locust Swarm does kill him, to be fair. Actually, it doesn't. Maybe do this and then see if you have to fairy. Oh my god, they're spamming Storm at me. The balance used a Sunbird and a Lightning Bats. I just want to point that out. I think that's crazy. Okay. That was a good 1-pip. I don't think we killed though, right? We don't. We need a buff for a Locust Swarm to kill. Technically, we could hit, but I can't heal out of a hit. I could Blade, and then a Sandstorm is kind of good. I think we gotta heal, waste the power pip, Blade, and then go for it. I think that's what we gotta do. And hope that they don't do too many, like, buff stacks. I could still die here. Damn, this is a hard fight, y'all. I didn't expect them to... It's fine. I think we need an Ellie shield. I really should have packed that. Oh, okay. Low end would be very appreciated. End of Marleybone today? Well, we're one boss away from Kattenstein's lab. As in just the other Jacques, if y'all didn't know. So I'm thinking we do Kattenstein's lab. Right? Yeah, they really did just go crazy on me. But here's the thing. Now they busted their load. So now I'm good. They got no pips. They got nothing left. Their tank is empty. We're vibing right now. Did we die in Lemuria? What do you think, man? Man, it's day 3. You need to stop. Okay. I think that into a sandstorm is huge. Is absolutely huge. Blade trap sandstorm. We'll kill the balance through his yeah, dude. Storm minions. Balance minions. They throw things. They throw a spanner in the works, as they might say. I mean, I think just do this. It's maybe a little risky. If they both 3-pip hit next turn. And I fizzle. Oh, that was risky. Yo, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, why am I doing... See, I told y'all this man looked too cocky. I'm playing too cocky, y'all. They're dead though, right? That was good, but if I fizzled that, that might not have been good. What'd I get? Watchman's Decoder Ring. Chip defense. This is all ass. Like, genuinely all ass. Fred never backs out. No, dude, this isn't good. We can't be taking dumbass risks like this. Okay. Secret boss in the lab. Now, that one has a lot of HP. So, I don't know if that's worth it. Alright, this should have leveled us up, right? So, why don't I train my pet? And then unlevel lock, you know? That's a very, very good idea. Gem is amazing for cat. I barely have anything I could have fixed it to. I have that. I'm willing to put... Oh, wait. I should be putting that on. I'm level 20. Do I have level 25 gear? That's also better. Oh, my God. Okay. I didn't... Dude, I'm sitting on upgrades. I think... I mean, there's no way I got a better robe. This robe is like... Actually, that might be the best robe till Mushu. Okay. And that's good, don't get me wrong, but I'll take the damage. I'll take the HP over the 1 damage. Yeah, okay, now we're good, now we're good. Hey, let's get it, my boy. Loki, want to make a new character? Do you recommend Myth or Fire? I think Myth is way more fun, but I'm biased. I love Myth. I don't think Fire is bad. I feel like I gotta fall back in love with Fire, if I'm being honest, man. I think I had a bad run with Fire. And I feel like I've really hated on Fire since. Even though I still think Myth is more fun. But, like, that's not, you know. That's not the be-all, end-all. You feel me, my boy? Alrighty. Let's train the pet. This should get the strength with Mighty all the way up, right? So I'm thinking we're gonna have 10 dealer. Well, no. We don't have will. Maybe 7 dealer would be nice. I think 7 dealer would be great, actually. Okay. Let's get it. And we'll also save the next, like, the next level up as well. Dude, we're getting HP. This is not that bad. Okay. And we only have 1 boss left till Kattenstein. Let's get him, my boy. I'm a Twitch soldier. How do I access the free jewels? If you're on YouTube mobile, click on the present icon. You might have free jewels. I don't know who got them. I think it's pretty much random. But you might have them. So there you go. Wait, is this a balance minion? It is. I remember these. I distinctly remember the deadly scratchers. Yeah. You know what? Be very careful here. So what is the game plan against this? This, whatever this is, we'll have to learn and then do this on the counterweights tomorrow. Which is crazy that I'm freaking out over. I mean, I could just go for sunbirds. Let me try that. Blade trap sunbird, both of them. That might be my only real solution. Or I could do a hit through. You know what? Why don't I do a triple buffed sandstorm and just see if it's good? I feel like they're gonna spam Ellie shield, man. They love Ellie shield. I remember. I remember on the storm and the fire and the ice, they love LE shield. I remember these hoes. No, I think, see how much you can do through their res, right? But I don't think, I think we'll know whether this is a good idea or not in a 3v1, that's for sure. So the one-time minions are actually way harder than anything else. New Legion of Goon member incoming, don't say that, man. They can be hard, but we have a little bit of balance res, and we have spell proof, so that's like a lot. I think, dude, that, I just want to see if maybe, I don't know, maybe we could do a little something. Did I not get Spectral? Oh, wait, what level is that? What level is that? I haven't looked at my trainer. Is that level 26? I just turned level 26. So I should get Spectral instead of Scorpion, right? I mean, we'll see. Maybe this is like, I've been doing this a lot. Could I just Sandstorm through their res with a lot of buffs? Ideally, they don't weakness. I mean, that wasn't a weakness. Let's see. Maybe that's enough. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. But I don't know. Maybe there's like, it's so fast. It's not bad. Like, obviously we weren't going to kill them, right? But like, you could definitely go for, I think, blade into another one before they could even kill you. And then one pip the one with HP. If they both do a bladed locust, well, they didn't. That might have been a little whack. I think we're just going to play more aggro in non-3v1 situations. Maybe. No, but I don't have anything. I think you guarantee kill with that, so why not kill one of them? Right? Wait, but also, why would I have Spectral? That wouldn't work. Right? God damn. That was a good hit. Why do I feel like Balance has a lot of HP? So for maybe the 20th time, I've gotten good drops that give HP. This isn't normal. I've gotten a hat, robe, and boots that are balance only. I sometimes go the whole time without getting anything but quest rewards. So low-key, this is just a good run. That's all it is. I'm not saying that balance doesn't have like decent HP, but 1600 right now is like on another level. Now we're good. Get that, mans. Right? I don't know if we're playing a little too crazy, but we're not. Because all you gotta do is say, like, if they hexed into this, would I die? Probably not. So I should go for the kill shot, right? I haven't seen the drops. The robe especially was, like, crazy. Like, genuinely. Okay. We're doing that. Should he attempt Smogger in Kattenstein's lab? I'm leaning towards it. Damn. I am leaning towards it to get the best shot at, like, you know, good gear ahead of tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow's going to be the first. Honestly, KROKOTOPIA already almost ended this. But tomorrow's going to be the first, like, demon level fight. Everything. No matter how you look at it, Big Ben is crazy. But it's about to be demon level, bro. I'm telling you. It's about to be on another level. Okay. Now we definitely need healing before we go in again. So that was a little scuffed, but I did it from seconds, so maybe it's fine. Do y'all think that I was okay there? Yo, where are the wisps? My boy. They trifling. See, I'm the type of guy to just go in. But if I do, you know what? Fine. You want to play that game? That's fine. I'll switch. And I'll go to a realm with wisps. Because they're trying to play that game. They just want me to go in and throw. That's what they're trying to do, man. Can't believe this. How do you think Balance is going to do later game? I think that's the part that I'm excited about. I love Arc 1, don't get me wrong. I think the only thing that's going to make Arc 2 worth it is A, some close fights that make things interesting. And B, all the stuff that Balance can do that other schools just can't do. Like, a lot of that stuff comes out around there, you know? So we'll see. Let's see. Do I have... I think, yeah, really hard discard, right? Late game is Power Nova. I don't mind that. It's not bad. I think Enchants will matter quite a bit, right? I think Enchants will be maybe the most important thing. We'll have a lot of damage, so I don't need to go for Maycast as much. It's not like an existential thing. Although for most hard fights, not having Maycast is like, why are you doing that? Why would you do that to yourself, you know, man? Alrighty, we set it up again. The triple buff sandstorm, my boy. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. But I think we're vibing. I think we're mad vibing. Now, do I have... I think you want to do this after the item card one. Do they not weakness? It's kind of weird that they don't. But they really don't seem to do that a lot. I'll go for the whatever, but I'd rather go for the better one, right? I think just down. Okay, I take back everything. Should have just sandstormed. I shouldn't have done what I just did. Well, I think do that into a blade into an item card, right? Okay. Wow. Wow. Really? Okay, so they're worse than the previous fight. Are they the minion to any bosses? I feel like there's a lot. Why are there so many balances in this area, bro? Okay. Believe it or not, I still think do this into an item card sandstorm. Surely that is still somewhat worth it. It's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna kill, though. Pack balance spear. I just don't like that I'm doing a triple buffed. That's ass. That's not even, like, somewhat okay. That's ass. Wow. And that's just, like, our first and earliest experience with this. Down. Yeah, if they're balanced and they weakness, it gets really bad. I think you got a blade. Well, heal first. Heal, blade, item card, sandstorm. I think that'll do it, right? Surely. Honestly, technically, a weakness is worse than a blade and a weak. Like, blading over a weakness is worse than just hitting. So I actually think one pip hit into the sandstorm. That might actually be better. And we're guaranteed to kill the one that we hit, right? Why don't I hit the one with the shield? Maybe he'll fizzle so he doesn't get damage out. Like, technically, this is a better move than a blade. And then we'll item card, right? That's just math. That's just quick maths. You feel me? These guys are just in Knight's Court. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about dying right here. I'm worried about what this means. I'm worried about what this means, man. It's scary, man. It's scary. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, that's a bladed lightning bats. They got close. They got very close. And that was actually me being first. That's the other thing. I mean, that does it, for sure. Right? Even if it doesn't do it, we got a very good... We got a good hit. Bop! Dead? Beautiful. Okay. I hate that quest. Always feels so unnecessarily hard compared to every other quest around here. Like, why are they so crazy? Is my question. Alrighty. I think it's just a bunch of minions now, right? And then Jacques, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know where I'm going. I'm doing this off of vibes right now. I think that was the right teleporter, though. It's so weird. Yeah, other than the weak version of Jacques, the strong version of Jacques is the only other guy. So we are going to fight him. And that is a hard fight, but I think we'll have time for Kattenstein. Do I just do it? Friday night stream, we just do it. That way we're like at... I feel like we got to be at where we always are for the Big Ben stream, which is we're at the counterweights, right? I feel like surely that's got to be better, right, man? I try to click the gift noti. Wait, what do you mean? Like this was my game? Yeah, no, you're crazy. You try to claim my gift noti? Okay. I want to say this is also a minion. But it's like irrelevant, you know?
I loaned Catherine my new spring
No,
hat,
I do not.
I'm going to need it for the policeman's ball.
And then
I'm
we have
scared
to fight.
wander the streets
Okay.
these days.
We
Would you
got
mind
this.
fetching it for me?
I think it is also a balanced minion situation, but only one of them this time, right? So hopefully not stupid. That'd be cool. Alrighty. I think. Yo, what's good? What's good, Hell Frost? How you doing, my boy? Let's get it. Let's get it, my guy. Let's get it. Mentally exhausted? What happened? Hey, that's valid. That's valid, though. Oh, dude, Gearhead's gonna be a banger, by the way. I feel like Gearhead is what I need to learn. That's better.
A wizard? Get
A
them
wizard?
specials.
Okay. We're fine. It's only one balance, so surely it can't be as bad, right, dude? You just walk out of Amy Brooks' place? No, it says defeat Deadly Scratcher. What are you yapping about? That would be crazy. Or just leave her with the hooligans in her place? Does she live here? Why does she live here? What mob did he die to? Big Pin, you were there when it happened. Why do you keep asking? I don't get y'all, man. Sometimes I don't get y'all. Alrighty, man. I think Blade, Sandstorm, Scorpion the non-balance, and then Fire hit the balance. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that'll be a perfect storm of hits. But I think, yeah, that's good too. He just wants everyone to say Gooner over and over. That's what that's what it is. That's what's happening, bro. Crazy. Okay. Lock in, man. Lock in. Don't throw, man. Surely these guys aren't getting me. Okay. God damn. I mean, I think, yeah, definitely do that. Ideally, regardless of the weakness, the non-balance is close. I don't like that they're so weakness heavy and there's no good move. There's no good move, man. Oh, he's basically dead. Okay. Okay, so the balances, we're going to need a better plan. It's fine. There aren't that many balances. When they are there, we're going to have to lock in. Been playing on my ice. I use death spells and ice spells. Really? Oh, Feint? Well, yeah, Feint. Feint's like... I don't even know why Feint's a death spell. That's like such a universally usable spell. I think that's for the Scrounger. With the Blade, I think we should do this and use the Blade on a good hit. And maybe imp the balance so that he dies, right? Or maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Hold up. Hopefully you don't die in one of the dungeons like on the myth. It could happen so easily, bro. The counterweights. Honestly, the rest of Marleybone is like on another level. I feel like Kattenstein might... I don't want to say it. We might do all of this to die today, y'all. That could be really sad. I mean, I just think that would be like really unfortunate. I mean, wait. This is gonna kill, surely. Right? Or am I tripping? Do Steen. I'll give the sub for Cat. I'll do Kattenstein. I got y'all. We have one boss. We have like 3 bosses and then Kattenstein. I don't think I'm gonna do the secret boss with the starter deck. I'm just scared. I'm gonna be honest. It scares me. Is that okay? I feel like it's our first time doing this on a balance in this area. Maybe we wouldn't even have gotten anything, right? And I feel like the gear has been good. I don't want to ruin it by accident, you know? It's not going to drop anything that crazy, guaranteed. So I think we're not going to do the secret. Because dude, it's scary with the starter deck. It's like really crazy. Alrighty. I think this is a level up. So let's level lock. Get that quest. Level up even more. It's crazy out here. My man said you used to walk in and out. What, that quest? I feel like there's so many things that they've actually fixed, and yet so many bugs remain. It's wild, man. How big is Ben? He's the biggest, man. He's the actual biggest. I don't know walking around you do in this area, bro. I mean, that's fine. Just give me the XP. I'm happy. I'm not complaining. Why am I not able to port? Please. Go, hoes. Trying to speed run right now. I'm on a mission today, my boy. Alrighty. Now that is the last boss before Kattenstein. We are gonna hopefully survive that and then take on Kattenstein himself. Was that item called Fink's? No, it was called Stiletto. Right? Stiletto? I don't think that's a useful item though. I mean, 7 outgoing is pretty high actually. But like, what are you getting for that? And it's a level 30. Whatever do Big Ben level scale for a challenge? Wait, how's that any different than me doing it as a level 30? Or a level 20? Normally I'm level 29, am I not? I guess I'm level 29 for the counterweights. And then I'm level 30. The Pharaoh hat tough. I mean, I'm running it for a lack of better options. It's gotten to the point where I could get better stuff. Like 100%. Alrighty. Wait, also, I want pet snack happiness. Alrighty. And unlevel lock. That way we're leveling up even more. Okay. Level 28 in a dream, my boy. Level 28 in a dream. I believe tomorrow we'll get judgment as well ahead of counterweights. I might do some spell quests into the counterweights if we're doing Kattenstein's lab today. So it'll be a very lit stream, but we need to not die today, man. I'm not even jumping to anything. Alrighty. I mean, that's all we needed. I don't even think we level up again today. Let's get it, my boy. Let's go to the Knight's Tower. Not die stupidly. Our HP is crazy right now. Way higher than usual. I think the Storm, for comparison, had 1,300, 1,200. Am I tripping? It couldn't have possibly been more than that, right? Like, it was like around there at best. So we're surviving like an entire couple of maybe 2 pip hits. Two pip hits worth of help. It's huge. Okay. Now it is a balance minion. I was hoping it wouldn't be. They better stop giving me balance minions, bro. We're first. We're happy. That hoe does have a lot of health. I'm thinking we know that a triple buff Sandstorm doesn't kill. So I say we send it and then make sure we have a follow-up. I mean, do I go... You know what? In a boss fight, I think Sunbird. I think Sunbird is huge. It's a blade and a trap already. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dig for Sunbird. Because I feel like that's what balance is good at, right? You can, like, kind of work around some nonsense. Storm at 1,200. That's wild. I mean, she had worse gear. If she had good gear, she would have had, like, 1,400. It would have been more comparable to this. But that's, like, a whole hit. That's still a whole hit, right? Well, damn. What would it take for you to do a 24-hour die equals lead? Y'all keep asking this. Like, I don't want to ruin the series, man. Y'all want instant gratification. We live in a society, man. Okay, Sunbird. I think do that against these head asses. These balances. Well, damn. Okay. I'm not opposed to that head count. If that was a shield, I would have done it, bro. Okay. I would like to do a Sunbird. Still. Really? I guess let's not overdo the discarding. I think we have to do that. Also, the limit on YouTube is 12 hours, in case y'all didn't know. So if I were to do that, then people wouldn't be able to watch it, you know, man? I'm just saying, you promised it. I never promised a 24-hour. You're wrong. I said I would try to do a 12-hour. And I ended up doing like, no, but okay, can I be honest? Around hour 8 or 9, a couple of y'all started rage baiting. A lot. After 8 hours into the stream. And then it made me not want to keep streaming. It's not everyone's fault, but the people that rage bait all the time and think that's an appropriate way to act all the time, maybe, just maybe, you F8'd and FO'd. That's what happens. You know, man? Unfortunate. When was this? It was the previous balance run, believe it or not. I think I did Tartarus, and people were rage baiting incessantly. To the point where I was like, I'm 8 hours into the stream, and they're rage baiting more than usual? Hell no. Like, rage bait, but don't do it more than usual. That is crazy. So I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, man? Was that during the PvP time? Not really. It was a die equals delete stream. Okay, I don't think he can do a lot of damage with Shark, but we're not dead, right? Guys, we're doing really well. I think take the double bite. Yo, thank you to Jay Christie. Thank you to the 18 months. Thank you for all my people priming today, man. I appreciate y'all. Hey, shout out to all my people subbing on Twitch, becoming members on YouTube. We growing every day, my boy. I did say if we hit 1,900 subs, I would do a stream where I would wear a Pokemon onesie the whole time. And y'all wanted either Charizard or Pikachu. I think y'all said Charizard, if I remember. I think Shield. That way you could go on the aggro, my boy. Go crazy. Go crazy. But also, I understand why I can't blame me not doing that 12-hour on the audience. That's crazy. Let it be known. But still, some people were rage baiting. It's not like I went in thinking I was going to end early. But I was like, this is a little... So that's the problem. So, you know, maybe people that rage bait, they gotta understand that, you know? There's a lot of y'all, unfortunately, you know? I remember one. Oh my God! Winner chick with a 50 gifted! Hey, stop. Did we do it? Oh my God, we hit the 19. I gotta get a Pokemon onesie. Oh Lord. Hey, thank you for the 1900 subs, Twitch. Thank you to Winner Chick for the 50 gifted just now. I can't believe this. Hey, thank you for the love. Thank you for supporting your boy, man. Oh my God, I brought it up on a whim. We've been talking about this for the past 2 days and we just hit it. Oh my God. Wait, I got a dead ass order one. Oh my God, my parents and I, we share the Amazon account. They're gonna ask questions. It's fine. It's fine, man. They're just gonna see it. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, dude. They're gonna see the history. I mean, surely just do this, right? It's for Halloween. Yeah. I'm ordering a Halloween costume in June. Yeah, definitely, man. Make a new Amazon account? No, but the Prime. That's why we share it. But wait, is that not allowed? I mean, we don't share it. A chipped health opal. Band of Tragedy? That sounds like a death ring. I don't mind. Oh. Wow, they gave me some gas. I'll take that all day. Okay, I don't think we do this today, but we are gonna fix it to something. I mean, is this ring not like... I'll put it on the ring. I feel like you don't get to complain about dying if you don't do the best, right? Well, screw it. You know what? I don't care. I'm putting it all on. Because you get so many health jewels later. Alrighty. It's time for Kattenstein's lab, y'all. We're gonna get potions. We got 0 energy. We're already ready to go, my boy. Let's get it. It's time. There's only 2 fights before Kattenstein. It's a crazy, weird dungeon. But if we win, it's gonna be a banger. Now, hold up. Do I have enough snacks? I do. Okay, so if I level up today, it's not a big deal. Nice, bro. Nice. New Amazon accounts can get a... Hey, damn, if we started a hype trade, I'd be so surprised if Winter Chick didn't start the hype trade with that 50 gifted. Thank you again, homie, y'all. If you want some crazy cool emotes, definitely a great time to sub, especially if you have Prime because it's free. There's a level 5, 64% trade right now, meaning everyone that's a part of the trade will immediately get a level 5 hype trade emote guaranteed.
Good to know.
Crazy, my boy, crazy. Alrighty. I mean, y'all, get me my potions. Hey, thank you to Pasta Monster. Thank you to 100 cheers and enjoy the level 5 hype trade emote. It's that easy. All you gotta do is take part in it. We might even level it up and get a better emote, my boy. Crazy. Y'all be unlocking crazy hype trains, my boy. What ring did I get? It was a myth ring. So I don't like it. I don't need it. I don't want it. It's some ass. Do we like the game plan? I'm not going to do the secret boss. I think it's too risky. Unlike the other secret boss, he has way more health. And also, I can't drag the minion all. If I get a deck, I'll do the boss. If I get a deck. We do not like the gameplay. You just want me to die. That's what it is, bro. I'm on to you, man. I'm on to you. Got a ring from the quest? Oh, for real? Let's see, actually. Oh, no, I know about this. It's a... Thank you to Osiris. Thank you for the 1,400 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. I've seen this ring before. It's not good. It's like, it's ass, if I'm being honest. Yo, thank you, my boy. Wait, dude, 80% of the way to level 6? The cheers and the subs are going crazy. Definitely take part. Even if you have a free Amazon Prime, speaking of Amazon Prime, a free Amazon Prime Twitch Prime sub. Definitely do it, my boy. Alrighty. I think do this. Now, but that ass, I'm going to order it. And they're going to see the Pokemon ones. I think it's going to be Charizard. It'll be a nice... I don't know what I'm going to save that for. What type of stream it's going to be. That I don't know yet. Oh my god, man. It's going to happen, guys. I feel like y'all killed that goal. That's crazy. I thought our balance was in Mirage. That was my storm. And my balance never made it to Mirage. My balance has only ever made it to the Rat. That is the big, big record that we're trying to break. And then, it's nothing but the world record in our sights. We got 1,700 health, bro. I feel like the drops are really good. We've had some close calls today, but I feel like the upgrades today were monumental. And we need that, bro. I think we're going to do Grizzleheim if we do Big Ben. As in after Grizzleheim, it's going to be... It's after Big Ben, it's going to be Grizzleheim. And that is a little hard, so we do have to be careful. Let's get it, my boy. It's time. It's time, my boy. Secret boss is Storm and drops good loot. Yeah, but he has like so much HP and I only have a starter deck still. Even with all these fire hits. It's going to be... I'm not saying it's impossible, but... I mean... Isn't it based on whether you go first against Katzenstein or not? You go first in that battle? So maybe... Why don't we defeat the... I think this is where we fight Fire Gun and Clanker. Right? The one and only. And then we're at Katzenstein. So why don't we get there and then figure it out? How about that, my boy? That's very valid.
I hope you didn't have...
I did not think we would do Katzenstein today, y'all. I feel like I am getting, like, crazy fast. Hot take, man. Hot take. We're so much faster than ever before. And we'll leave a mark here in a way where it'll be very quick, too. He defeats a Dragon Titan. Wait, what? You think Malistaire Dragonspire finale would be epic? Oh, you want me to do it? I like that. Yo, if we make it there... Yo, that's crazy. For the... Yo, you know what? I like that. And I need a little bit of time for it to come. To wear the Charizard. I like that. I like that. You know what? That's... I got y'all. That sounds like some fire right there, man. I feel like it'll be a dragon versus dragon showdown. You follow me, bro? Crazy. Alrighty. I think leave a mark, like, right here. Because you gotta literally come back here. And don't get pulled. Because these guys, they got some weird hitboxes. Because there's teleporters back, but not two. So that's why I'm leaving a mark.
The flames will consume
It's a
you
fire.
in defeat, little one.
Okay. I think that's a good, solid thing. And it is a balanced minion, so I do want all that. Okay. I think that's a good idea, chat. We have a good strategy. It's just use the universal buffs to our advantage. I need to remember better to use elemental shields when it's like this, though. I think that does seem to be my biggest issue. We gotta chip him down for a Sunbird to kill. Right? In fact, if he Ellie shields from first, Sunbird could really fall apart. Hey, guys, make sure to collect the Hype Trade emote if you're a part of it. Level 5 trade. Crazy emotes, my boy. Shout out to all of y'all. Big thank you to Osiris again for the cheers. Big shout out to all of y'all, Pasta Monster. Hey, what did you get, Pasta Monster? A goddamn plot twist. All the plot twists. Alrighty. I mean, you could do this. I guess it's not a bad idea. They might do that type of hit. And thank you again to my man's Winter Chick again for the 50 gift. That man, you mad generous, bro. It's crazy. It's a good shield, I think. It might be worth it, man. Dirty Clanker. Don't say that, man. Wait, we're second. I'm pretty sure this does carry throughout the dungeon because there's no loading screens. So I don't think we can do the secret boss from second with the starter deck. Even if, I think it's too risky. So, you know what? Final answer, I'm not doing it because I don't want to, like, throw this run right now. They're already getting freaky, bro. Coward. No, I'm using the data in front of us. We have to survive 2 more boss fights still. You know that, right? They're not easy. I could easily die to Katzenstein. I mean, maybe the HP has caught up. I don't think it has caught up to storm damage per pet. And it certainly has not caught up to 3v1s, which is what counterweight is. So I don't know. I don't know yet, man. I don't think you really care about that. You need that damage before an LE shield, so I'm sending it, man. I'm sending it. Now, that's expected. It's annoying, but it's expected, right? Okay. I gotta for sure make an emote if you use Charizard when it happens. I gotta get on those emotes, man. I've been saying there's new emotes. There's so many of y'all. Hey, all of y'all that are recent subs, y'all get some new emotes. I'm about to work on them. I keep saying I will and then I don't. And it's like, what am I doing, man? Maybe it's a little weird. I don't hate the idea of a blade. If I get a power pip, a good sandstorm, right? I think that's not a bad idea, right? Okay. Hey, Jay Christie, you got the hype train emote? I didn't even notice. The choo choo indeed. Okay. That might be better. Does that just kill? It doesn't. There's no way. I think just send this because you're very low health now. If they both hit, you could be in a lot of trouble. Dude, I feel like the gear has been too nice for us to throw this. We will. I know the deck is kind of weird. We might get a deck right now. It's our last opportunity before counterweight to get a deck, a wand, you know, things that are important. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad about this at all. This is a much better run than I thought we would have. The pet RNG has been immaculate. That was whack. Oh, but I got a power pit. You know what? Do this. I think it's a great idea because it'll kill the minion. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Down. It might. I feel like high end will do it. I needed some damage on both of them. Did that kill? Damn. Okay. Okay, that'll definitely kill, right? It's a little risky if I fizzle. Thank goodness he fizzled. Was that a shark? Don't fizzle. Thank you. Oh my god. Do I have shuffle? I'm gonna pack it tomorrow, but I thought I wouldn't need it now. They're not 3v1s yet, right? Okay, you don't need this anymore. We're good. We're good. We just don't discard. Like, that sucks. We might have to throw in a heal. That's, you know, that happens. Not the worst thing that could happen. Let's see. I mean, if I Locust Swarm, it'll do like 400. Right? I think just get one more heal. Just a little bit. Nothing that's going to waste your pips. But I just don't want to get Fire Sharked with a blade and a trap. I think that would kill if we're not careful. Still live, let's go. I told y'all I'd do Kattenstein if I thought I could. And we're really close, so now I gotta do it. Okay. I think Locust Swarm and Scorpion spam should be fine before I'm dead. Again, with a limited deck, you can't just heal everything. You'll die. That was a high end. Damn. I can't get over their damage, bro. And this is good HP based on good drops. I mean, I guess do that to save your power pips to the best of your abilities, right? I actually feel like you gotta heal. Otherwise, you could blade into a shark, right? So I gotta do that. So I am wasting a power pip, which I wanted to, but like if he did a shark, I would have died, right? So that was like low-key a near-death experience. I had to do that. Okay. Okay, so for the next fight, I'm going to keep my Spirit Shields because it's a life boss. The fight after that, we simply cannot afford Spirit Shields. I got to put at least shields in. I keep forgetting. It's like you got to keep switching. Got to be locked in a way, bro. Like, I don't know if I'm that locked in. I'm not that guy, man. Okay. Yeah, Blade Locust is huge, right? One more boss till Kattenstein, y'all. It's Clanker, too. Screw Clanker. Yeah, that should easily kill. Okay. I'm here for this. Even from second, we're doing it. I don't believe we can go first in this dungeon anymore, though. I believe, unless, I guess, technically, exiting and entering is a loading screen. So maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Thank you to Infinity Dev. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Amulet of Chilled Creatures. Our first amulet.
Do with it what you must.
And the Tear Jewel. Wait. What did I get? What is that? A Wyvern? Yo, Blade Trap, Ice Wyvern, gas. I'm telling you it's that gas, bro. Oh, I love that. Hey, yo, stop it, bro. That's our first amulet drop all... literally, it has taken me 28 levels to get an amulet drop. But we take it, bro. That's a pretty good one. I'd say that's actually pretty decent. Okay. These hoes are running into the neutral area. What's happening? Oh, wait. It tells you. Sun, bird. Sun, hold up. I'm trying to read comments and do this. That's impossible. Sun, bird, tree beetle. God damn. Why am I so bad at things, man? Alrighty. It's Clanker time. It's Clanker time, my boy. Oh, the level up? So I will... I don't think we level up again. So we'll train and then do it. Unless I'm... There's no way that's not a thing, right? Okay. Now, I want to say Clanker is in a little bit of a weird spot where he's pretty low DPP. Finally, I found out how to sell for free for my Prime. Hey, I love that. Hey, listen, if you want to watch on Twitch with an ad-free, that's a great way to do it. If you're just watching on YouTube, you just want to support the grind, I still appreciate the Primes like a ton, you feel me? So now, I'm going to keep the Spirit Shield for this, right? But I'm not going to keep it for the next bit. I'm going to put at least shields. Because Kattenstein's on another level, man. Alrighty. If I get that Clanker to the Legion of Goon, no. Don't say that, bro. I don't even like what you just... Oh, I hate it. Alright, do that. Because they could, like, low-key go crazy. Okay. That's not bad. I went back to the other balance run, and yet 1.5k health. I was about to say, this is 1.5k would be pretty much what a storm has. It's definitely around where a fire or myth is, right? It would be like maybe 200 more than a storm. So like, it's definitely, we've gotten good gear. We gotta take that, like, you know, we gotta celebrate that, use it to our advantage. I think we gotta get rid of the weakness, right? I mean, that was a good shield, I guess. Like, it would have been a buffed ass leprechaun. Okay. Yeah, maybe they just blessed us. For once. Maybe everything we've done up to this point has been a struggle so we can get a good RNG run, man. You need a new deck. A deck and a wand would be big. But, I mean, that amulet, I'm not mad about that at all. I think now you got to do that. Right? Naomi had 1230. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big diffy. Although, her damage output would have saved her some health. You feel me? You would have killed the minions in a way where you would have taken hundreds less. I feel like it does all balance out. Low-key. A lot of people won't say that. But I think it just balances out. I think they're all kind of on the same playing field. Should I just do that? I think you got to use your power pip on Clanker. Right? Oh, is that a blade and a trap, though? That's kind of... Okay, hold up. It's kind of weird. That's fine. I think that's better if you're trying to use, like, a sunbird. That's a high end. Not bad. That did a ton. That did a ton. Okay. I think you gotta do that. There's just too much damage that could happen right now. We gotta get really, really back up. Like, if that's like a... I think it was a good heal. We definitely do need to not let them both hit, especially if one of them has a buffed hit, right? Yeah, it's a weird one, bro. Like, his DPP is low, but he's a menace. Why is he a menace? Okay, do that. Maybe... Yeah, do that. And maybe... Okay, good fizzle. Is that a trap? Damn, that would have been nice. That would have been a good shield cover. That's fine. We're still very happy with this. I say we... Sunbird the minion. We've already done damage to Clanker. That's pretty good, right? I mean, that's a good finisher. Now, will that kill? Not a shot. But I want to say maybe... That was a good shield. That literally was the worst thing that could have happened if I didn't have a shield. Right? That's still doing 240? But why? So that, unironically, they're doing 500 health with a buff. And it's a low DPP school. Yeah, the storms are going to be a problem, man. And Kattenstein is one of them. He's one of them, man. And you can't kill him quick. High end. Ooh! Hey, we can hit hard, too. Stop it, my boy. Okay, huge. I think just, you know, throw it out there. Is that a weakness? That was a... Oh, it's a mantle. It's not going to power. I could already tell. But... Get rid of that. I think we just chip it down, bro. The Clanker. Chip him down, man. Like, yeah, he could get you down, but... I think it's time for Kattenstein. And by the way, we did go second both of these. I'm pretty convinced that means we're going second against Kattenstein and the secret boss. I can't do that with the starter deck, y'all. So hopefully, between Clanker and the next two, we already got an amulet. I'm very happy. We get some good drops. That's what we're... And we survive. I think that's a big, big one. Yeah, I think you could get rid of that. Blade. Definitely go for a hex into a hit, right? Spoken like a true balance. What I say? What I say, man. Alrighty. Weak sauce. I'm sorry, man. It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault we went second. I can't control this. And it's not my fault I didn't get a starter deck. That's also somewhat out of our control. With Judgment, Smogger would be easy. I didn't... Yeah, it's maybe a fair point. I didn't do the Smog... maybe, but maybe not. You say that, but with the starter deck from second, I feel like that's a really, really hard thing to overcome. On a low damage school. Like, I feel like if you were at least somewhat higher damage, maybe. Okay, is he dead? I think it would still be hard. And if we're counting it as a delete, I don't think it's worth the risk sometimes, you know, man? It's okay. Some things aren't worth the risk. We could be okay with that. I think Shield Scorpion does it. He should die no matter what, right? Okay. On to Kattenstein. The final fight of the stream. Will we make it to the counterweights for the first time ever with this rule set? On a balance. I mean, that's... I don't care what that is. Go ahead, bro. Go crazy. Go crazy, bro. Go crazy. Go stupid. Well, what are you doing, my boy? He has a wand heal, but I get what you mean. A wand heal. Is this also... Yeah, dude, without our health gear drops, all of these... Some of these would... I think we deadass would have lost today. I think KROKOTOPIA would have killed without that robe drop. That was such a good drop. Oh. Oh! Wait, dude, we're getting blessed. Oh my god, that's gas. That's gas. That's literally the best robe. That's a direct upgrade. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Look at the drip. Oh my god, dude. Hey, yo. Wait, this is gas. We're getting amulets, robes. I mean, maybe we survive Kattenstein and he gives us something, man. Tree, sun, bird, beetle. Let's get it. We're getting health jewels. Oh my god, man. Alrighty.
Jolly good.
It's fine.
Now, let's get to
Wait,
it.
I don't want to lose this
Open that
energy,
door
so let me do
and
that.
find Dr. Katzenstein's lab.
I'm scared that I'm gonna lose my energy. But I doubt it. But I don't know. Sometimes quests are weird in dungeons. Alrighty, man. Let's get it. Wait, dude, I've never gotten this much gear. Dude, and the pip chance? Like, I'm not giving up a single stat for that. That's huge. You finally overcome the negative aura? What, do I look too good to have negative aura? I don't know. I think something's cooking, bro. I think something's cooking. If we're cooking on a balance this early, I want to pull off a wyvern play. Wait, also, let's do that. It's very gonna be needed, right? Otherwise, we will die. I mean, other end, is our side deck good? I think we have another Sunbird to add. I think that's basically what we could do at the moment. We're basically letting our defense and our stats really carry. Although I can't do this without the gear. So that it's not really a good strat. It's kind of RNG dependent, but you know what? This run is still alive. So I'm gonna base it off what we got. What do you mean, wyvern? I got an amulet. I got the amulet of the chilled creatures just now from Fire Gut, which in my opinion is a huge deal. Alrighty. I think if we do this on the way, it'll be a lot quicker. Yeah, I mean, it's just an extra hit. Considering we have a starter deck, like, an amulet is just gonna be, like, you know what's gonna be gas if we ever get it? The Jade Oni's amulet, that gives a Hydra. And it's like an early drop, too. Like, well, literally, if we survive, literally today and tomorrow, we might be within striking distance of getting that as a drop. Like, that's how close. That's, like, the energy we're on, bro. And hopefully it'll be big. It'll be big. Alrighty. The last chimney. Barkingham solo, it's hard, dude. There's cheats. I'm thinking of doing Grizzleheim if we're successful at Big Ben tomorrow. If we don't die right now, which I really hope. I don't know, man. I mean, surely. They're giving me drops, my boy. Come on, man. Please. Don't be... But I think we are guaranteed second. I will say that. So I don't know if that's the make or break. It's time, guys. We went all the way into Kattenstein's lab for this. I mean, I still think it's a good...
You stand no chance.
I'm gonna do another Locust Swarm because their HP is getting a little crazy. Now, at least it's not a balance minion. It is 2 storms, so these, you're gonna have to be very strategic. Limited use, right? Okay. I think I'm going in. We made the deck on the way here. I am second. Okay, I was right. I was right on the second thing. That's fine. It happens. But it is hard. I mean, Blade and see what happens. That's a fizzle. Like, could I not Blade trap Wyvern? Maybe throw a shield in the middle of that? I think we're definitely throwing in that shield in the middle of that. Yeah, 1600 health, dude. Yeah, this is going to be hard depending on how they buff stack. That's actually not bad because it's like not a buffed hit. And even though that is like a lot of damage, it could be so much worse than that, right? What is that? A leprechaun? They're out of pips already. Yo, give me some power pips. I will send some hits. If I'm on any school, regardless of health, I would send hits right now. Give me some hits. Give me some power pips, give me some hits. Oh my god, they're nice in us. Okay. I mean, dude, surely you do that right now. Before they do any shenanigans. That's beautiful. We already covered that. Is that a weakness? They had to do that, huh, man? Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, a fizzle doesn't even matter. It's on a balance blade, right? There's no really countering a weakness on a balance, by the way. It's another very crazy weakness. Now, if I get another power pip on Locust Swarm, yeah, I didn't think that would happen. But I think that is the move out of a shield. We'll kill the minion. And we'll have 2 Storm Shields up, so if they both Storm Shark, we're actually okay with that. In fact, that would be like, if without the shields, it would be like, with their blade and trap, it would be like life or death. But with the shields, we want them to do it. Because then they'll have no pips. So I'm going to go for, get rid of that. I have to do that, right? Surely a low end even kills. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's why we shielded. But I'm out of shield, so hopefully we don't throw at the end. Oh boy. Did they deadass do it? I would have maybe died right there, by the way. But you know what? We're second and we're killing it. That's what you do. They didn't buff stack, bro. They wasted their pips too early. So it helped me shield against the right things, even from second. That's not a normal thing. Bah! Get him out of here. Get him out of here, my boy. It's a 1v1 situation, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Perfect. Now, unless I'm tripping, it should be pretty easy to kill him. I think we'll go for a blade. We'll fairy when I don't waste my pips, although it's a little risky from second. Would you consider the fact that no one has a balance shield to be a big factor? Not really. I feel like it's barely anything. I think even if he blades into a Storm Shark, I'm not dead. But that's when I'll draw the line. Okay. Kraken would kill. But he doesn't have the pips. So what do I do? I mean, you got a fairy. Get out of Kraken range. If he fizzles, then you could... Yup. Okay. Gotta do it. Even if you're wasting a power pip, gotta do it, my boy. Oh, dude, a judge would have slapped. We'll get judge. We'll get judge. I mean, surely I could just... I mean, what's happening? It's power pip central. What's his worst move? Out of curiosity. So one thing, a blade and a trap on his worst move might be a little scary. I mean, he can't Triton. I mean, that would kill. A Triton would obviously kill me. No way. Oh, shield. It's 100%. He's probably going to do 2 good hits. Oh, yeah, that's going to hurt. But it's a good shield. Right? Oh! Okay. Yo, relax, bro. It wasn't that deep. Why is he acting all serious? Oh my god, I'm out of shields, by the way. I feel like you gotta do this. And then use your new pip. What is that? That's scary. Wait, why is he suddenly not hitting with Storm? I feel uncomfortable with this. Of course they put me second against this hole, man. That's a high end. That's a high end. That animation's always high end. Can I get a new pit? Yeah, I'm justified doing that then. Otherwise, well, I guess it doesn't matter. If you have to do it, you have to do it. But this is like optimal. At least I can't say I wasted that much. All right, that's really good. Now, do I have... I can't believe the pips right now. I think a Sunbird from side, regardless of pips, right? Blade Trap Sunbird. I think try to kill him because you're out of... Oh, or this. I'll do that. Why not? I mean, I don't think the 4% is making this much of a diffy. But if it is, that's crazy. Nice. Okay, one more hit, guys. Yeah, the 3 shield limit. So it's a bit crazy. So it is a bit the starter deck limit. Maybe this is when we get it. That'd be beautiful. I think shield into the Sunbird. What is that? Not a good hit. Can a deck drop from this guy? I know there's a universal deck that can drop in the counterweights. If that happens, I take it, I'll run. Hey, I think we're winning, y'all. I think we're winning. Hey, we're at the counterweights. Day 3, my boy. Honestly, I think it's impressive mainly because, yes, if you're on a fast school, yeah, you could go fast. We're fast and we've gotten good gear. We're the best of all worlds. Bop! I needed that tower, by the way. If I fizzled, he could have killed. Yeah, there's a lot of close calls here, y'all. Scar! That was a high-end Scorpion, a high-end Sunbird. What I get?
Please don't hurt me, mighty wizard.
Ew.
I can help you. Maybe.
Wait, you're telling me all I got was a tall meter stand? Nah, I'm using that chest. I'm using that chest. That's crazy. I mean, hold up. Let's make sure that we get credit. So this is the last thing that we can get before Big Ben. Oh, and it's a free chest. Oh, they could have niced me. Yo, come on, man. Give me, like... Really? Well, I did get that robe already. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Okay, but it's a housing item, so, like... You know what? I give up. I just feel like I hate this chest so much, man. What are we doing, man? Honestly, technically, I got a repeat and a housing item, but you know, that's too much. It's, you know, the robe was a W. We didn't get anything from Kattenstein, man. One more? No, I can't do that to myself, man. Guys, I know y'all want me to do the secret boss. I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed to go second. That right there was actually lucky the way that they hit. And it still got kind of weird with the damage output that he was threatening. I don't think we can do it. We would put our lives on the line. Maybe not even to get anything. I don't know if it's worth it, my boy. You know what? At least we got some gold. I'm not a coward. All right? Don't throw around big-ass words like that. It's not like that. I think we should celebrate the fact that we made it here in a day, goddammit. Honestly, man. No one ever wants to celebrate the victories, man. Guys, it's time. He's about to tell us to go to Big Ben. And just like that, we'll be in the Marleybone finale. KROKOTOPIA finale into the Marleybone finale, my boy. You know what, man? This is crazy. Genuinely crazy. Guys, I'm going to call it right here. Thank you for an amazing, amazing, incredible, lit, legendary-ass stream, my boy. I really appreciate it. Now, here's the elephant in the room. We got some really good gear. We did not get a wand. We did not get a deck. That is a part of the series. Oh, wait. I'll train my pet. Don't worry. I'll do that off stream. I'm going to call it right here. There are some more challenges with the setup than I would like to admit. But at least we made it here without dying. We're going to have to go out of our way to survive Big Ben, the counterweights. There's a 3v1 balance fight in the counterweights. That's going to be early. It's going to be crazy. Turn on noties because I think tomorrow's going to be a challenge like no other. Nothing like anything we've ever done before. It's going to be crazy. Turn on noties for tomorrow's balance. Die equals delete Marleybone finale stream. And in the meantime, definitely check out the daily upload. I uploaded a video today talking about a change that affects something right at the beginning of the game. That's how important it is. So definitely check it out. If you're on Twitch, click on the YouTube link in the chat. If you're on YouTube, click on the YouTube link in the chat. Shout out GalaxyCraft for linking the video. Share your thoughts, y'all. This is a big deal. A lot of people are probably watching already. Maybe weigh in because it's a test run thing right now. We can weigh in, make the updates as good as possible. This is one of those where I'm just interested in y'all's opinion. So let me know everything y'all want me to know in the comment section. Shout out to y'all, everyone that watches videos. Tomorrow, there will be a daily upload. Tomorrow, there will be a balanced die equals delete stream. Stay tuned. And as always, if somebody hasn't told you're awesome today, they doing something. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Stay awesome, y'all. See y'all soon. And yeah.